Hello. Is this on? Yes, it is. How is everyone doing? Oh. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm good. I'm here. I'm about to load this up. And let's hit this. Where did I put the game? Do I have the right view? Yes. Okay, should work. Oh, that's right. I turned off. I switched up. I gotta switch up my DOS box. I destroyed the auto exec to try to load a different game. Do I just do that? Is that all I need to do? Sierra. That should do it. Come on. There it goes. All right, come on. I should pull that up in the resource editor so you can hear the whole track there, because it clearly cuts into something else. All right. Oh no, I never saved it. All right, this is my most recent save. I think no, it's not. This is my most recent save. I think I was in trouble.
One of the wolves snarls menacingly. You get the distinct impression that you're not welcome here.
Yeah, I first thought of putting just "and my axe" as the title, but then I was like, would people get that? Not sure. I mean, I guess some people that followed what happened previously would know, but okay, so that's what I remember. I need to talk to the gypsies, but they're not showing up. Oh, did something happen in the news?
The hawk flies free, never to be caught by the likes of thee.
So it's telling me not to do this, but what happens if I do?
The hawk flies free.
Oh, that's even better. Okay.
Hello.
The bush looks a little strange, almost as though it is sitting rather than growing in its place.
Not dazzle. Trigger.
Your spell does nothing. It only works upon magically enchanted objects.
Hello.
Apparently you took it seriously enough to where you don't want to discuss the topic anymore. And this is the other thing. I have two leads that both don't make sense to me. This right here.
2 and 2 and 2 make 6. A little bush is in a fix.
No, it's not.
If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Okay, so I already did that. But he goes away. See, it's right there. I got it.
It really doesn't go with your hair.
Two and two make six. A little bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
That's even worse than last time, because I thought that... I thought that when I went to revisit him, it was... I got something different, at least.
You get in some climbing practice, but you really can't see any more from up the tree than from the ground. In fact, you can scarcely see the forest for the trees. Nothing happens. No.
I'm upset. Oh. Let's make my day even worse. Sneak away from the bunny. See, it worked. You can't see me. I'm not scared of the bunny. It's just wasting my time. Here we go again. Okay, so if we change this to strategy. Oh, where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. So let's do a lot of defense so I can up those stats. Let's do a lot of defense. It'll be really long battles. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Yeah, we can do a little bit. Not so much magic. Well, he didn't do any defense.
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack. Well, maybe a pocket watch, but you don't need one of those.
I have this set up to the sound canvas, not the MT32. So yeah, the bonsai bush is confusing me, and the other thing that's confusing me is I need to talk to the gypsies to tell me how to deal with the, not the mermaid, but whatever that enchanted woman is over on the other side, right? So those are my leads, but the game seems to actually refuse to carry out those leads. don't want magic. Don't use magic. It's all defense. He doesn't care. He got hit. This is a cul-de-sac. Oh, is this where that wraith is at night?
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries and tentacle-like branches.
No, I already did this. Yeah, right there. Here we go again. Is it a bunny? Yep. He sucks. He needs to stop doing that. I can beat the bunny easier than that in arcade. Wait, what's down here?
There's something...
Oh. Now it's evening again. Hey, KW. So yeah, I'm totally stuck in this game because of, yeah, I've already explained it. Is it still just bunnies in the evening, or do we have more formidable enemies? Oh, what is that? Let's see what happens. Oh! He's not very good at this. He's hitting pretty hard. I told him to put up defense and he's not doing it. There's a little bit, I guess. He needs to stop messing around. He's only able to deflect every other one. He can't, I don't think he's successfully defended 2 in a row. Oh my god. Do I need to go in and save him? Like, he started off like winning easily and now he's in trouble. Oh my god, finally.
The wyvern has no place to carry treasure. This is one reason why dragon hunting is far more popular.
So I got beaten up and poisoned. For no good reason, huh? I guess I'll have to load my game. I haven't made any progress since my last save. But because I don't have any poison pills. I already used them up. Do you control the fight? I didn't control the fighting. It actually has both modes. I was encouraged last stream to try the strategy mode before I was doing arcade. Which is when I directly control the fighting. So I mean, when I was doing it, I think I was holding my own better, but at the same time, if you just feel like leveling up your stats for completionist's sake, you have to do defense, right? You can't just hack away like I was doing. The problem I have with arcade is that just the interface is clumsy because you have to click on your character in order to put up defense, but you have to click on the interface down below in order to do other things. And like your mouse has to move way too far. Like if it's keyboard shortcuts, then it would make sense. I don't know any keyboard shortcuts though. Like if the interface was smoother, I'd probably just stick with arcade, but I really didn't like moving the mouse all the way over here for the interface and then all the way over here to defend. I was getting destroyed that way. Is the arcade turn-based? No. Very no. I'm gonna have to load this because I don't have any poison pills. It doesn't matter, I haven't made any progress. So, hello everyone, welcome to the stream, because this is the game I load. I haven't done anything. I'd have to get poison pills. Where do I get poison pills? It's from the scientist? The way you deal with the poison is just don't get poisoned. Which means stick to arcade. Flawless victory. I hate this.
Hello.
Let's get the mission. Hey, Samus.
It doesn't budge.
See, now he's really tall. What is this?
2 and 2 and 2 make 6.
I remember that last
A little
time.
bush is in a fix. If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
There's his normal walk. So I'm gaming it because I have him in the sneak position. The stealth thing, I just have him constantly sneaking. I think it consumes more energy, but it's not that much more. So, and the stealth isn't really helpful for my character. I'm just being completionist with it. Let's go back to sneaking so you can just up the, the stealth stat. Yeah. Yeah, but when you're wandering out alone in the woods, you don't really care how you look. Besides, when you're sneaking, no one can see you. Even if you're right out in the middle of the field. And this is an arcade. All right. See, I just whack, die. Ah! He hit me right as I was stepping forward. Oh well.
Welcome again to the gates of the Castle Borgov. I hope that you've been enjoying your visit to Moldavia.
that guy the guy that... Who is that voice actor?
I am happy to know you're finding your way in Mordavia. I'm sure you will find this a most exciting place to visit.
Yeah, here we go.
Well,
No.
Boris,
No, not
you've
this one.
met Olga the shopkeeper, and it's a strange coincidence that she once had a husband named Boris Stovich.
Curious coincidence, perhaps?
Nothing is as interesting as me.
You have been very lucky so far in Mordavia. May you never meet something you cannot handle.
Yeah, here we go. That's what I want to ask about.
I am very sorry, but I can only open this gate by the command of the master. The master seldom leaves the castle and has few guests. I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle.
Well, this isn't helping.
Since the last boyar passed away many years ago, the castle has been uninhabited until recently. Now it is owned by the master, who is also my employer. It is not a bad job. I am paid well and on time.
Well, he reminds me of, that Mr. Good Soup guy in Curse of Monkey Island. And he plays other voices too, but that's like the first voice that comes to mind. I don't know. At least he's... At least he makes me think of him. I don't know.
I'm afraid I can't allow you to do that. Please, stop.
You decide that it might be better to wait until no one is looking.
Hello, Sarah and Akinar. Whew.
It'll take a lot more than that to get this gate open. Your spell dissipates, as if blocked by magic. It does not seem to have had any effect.
I have to sneak.
Good luck, and may your feet move faster than the thing that chases you.
Right. So on the west side of the forest, that's where the, I don't know the name of the creature. Oh, come on. Ugh, such a waste of time. There we go. Booking it. This thing is fast. Stop it. Okay, we can go back to sneaking. Run away! Yeah. The thing is hard to beat, and it's just gonna cost me so much and get me poisoned and crap. So now, I think this is where that woman is. Yeah.
You have a strange, disquieting feeling along with a sense of sorrow, longing, and unfulfilled
They
desires.
did this last
as you
time.
near the lake. The briny lake seems to draw you towards it.
Hello there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
That's not how it works. I'll sneak away and you won't notice. I probably said that last time. Okay, there was something in the inflection of the guy's voice. Welcome to Mortavia. And it just sounded very similar to something that Good Soup would say. So this is the thing that keeps you from accessing the rest of the planet. And I can't get back in the place where I started the game for now. And that always stands back up after I knock it over, so that's weird. I should have mapped this place out. Didn't he get married in the last one? And he rightfully paid for his bride anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta do. Once he gets to sneaking 400, then I can walk normally. Here's the cemetery, okay.
This headstone does not have an epitaph. Yet. How about that old one? Death is just nature's way of telling you to slow down. No hurry. They'll put you in one of those in good time. The gravestone is cold to the touch and very smooth. You apply your shoulder to the crypt door with a mighty heave. It won't budge. That's one heavy door. The crypt door lock yields to the power of your open spell.
Well, maybe I can do something today. Is that a good idea?
You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor. Your danger sense tingles slightly as you enter the dark confines of this crypt.
$108.
You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor.
Yeah, maybe it's better practice that I actually put the Twitch link in my Discord when I stream. I've been just... Because I know that... I've been lazy with it because... You know, when you put links, it fills up the whole thing, and I don't know if that just looks messy. Because I know it's like if you click my name, you can just click watch and it'll go that way. So I'm like, the link's already there, but I think it's probably better to just put something direct. See, I've even got the torch. I wonder what would happen if I didn't have the lit torch. Thanks, Jim. Perfectly appropriate for the mood of this place.
Oh, such a cheery sight. It's a statue of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death. It's a figure of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death. At the base of the statue are the words, "Greet the Reaper."
So I don't think you can do this. Oh, you can. Look at him sneaking and holding the torch at the same time.
You see a coffin cover bearing a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. You don't hear anything behind this relief. Who's there? Luke. Luke who? Luke out! There may be a wraith behind you. Inside the coffin is an old skeleton, all that remains of a long-dead knight. You see a coffin cover bearing a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. Something seems wrong about this relief. You sense danger.
Well, I saved it.
Ouch! That axe felt like it was designed to take your head right off your shoulders. Fortunately, you're buff.
I'm buff. Can we get Gimli's axe?
Something seems... Ouch!
I'm such a coward. All right.
You see a coffin. You hear a hollow sound when you knock on the coffin lid. You hear a hollow... You hear nothing but the hollow echo of your own heartbeat. You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction. You feel more than see a dark door at the end of the passage. You
Oh, it's
open
the
it
stone
by
ship
touch.
passage. Ah. Whoa.
Some of the stones on this crest feel loose. You need to push them in the correct order to open a lock.
I don't remember anything like this.
The crest... Did you notice anything unusual about the way the family name was given outside the crypt? Maybe you should check that again.
Hold on. I'm going to look at this again because I skipped the message. I skipped the message. It said something. I'll do that too. Okay, I'm getting this, but what? Okay.
Some of the stones on this crest feel loose. You need to push them in the correct order to open a lock.
So I guess Borgov is an RGB code. We can try that.
The crest is unusually colorful. Maybe the colors have some significance to solving the puzzle.
But it said like go outside like an unusual way, so I could try to put it in like that way, but I could also...
Did you notice anything unusual about the way the family name was given outside the crypt? Maybe you should check that again. The boyars of this area had a name, so do colors. There's no magic involved, but maybe there's a way to spell this out. Caution. Don't ask for the next hint unless you're totally stuck.
I didn't know I was asking for hints. I guess it was behaving like it, but like that doesn't look like a hint panel. It just looks like smooth stones. This is caution. This is 254. Let me try something here.
Some of the stones on
I'm gonna go back up and see.
the door will not budge. It appears to be magically sealed. There is no obvious way to open it.
Oh, I'm stuck here. I thought you said go up there again. All right. What if I was out of magic points? Oh, my magic is going away, and he's not actually using it. What? All right, we'll put in Borgov. Borgov.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
Look at my intelligence.
You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction.
It said 253 when I was asking for hints. It said 254.
A dark door at the end of the passage. You open it by touch.
That's typically how that works, even though that's not how I got in here. I don't know.
Oh, such a cheery sight. The stone feels as cold as death.
Oh wait, what is this?
It's a figure of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death. At the base of the statue are the words, "Greet the Reaper." As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
Whoa, wait, I wasn't actually done here. Now that I don't want to... Okay, fine. Earlier I was trying to get up there, and now I'm like, wait, I wasn't done in here. Okay. Just do it again, I guess.
The crypt door lock yields to the power of your open spell. Your danger sense tingles slightly as you enter the dark confines of this crypt. That was a close call. Fortunately, your open spell allowed you to watch the trap operate from a distance, instead of becoming part of the axemanship demonstration.
So I know that there's nothing in here. This leads to this. What about this?
The coffin cover is decorated with a bas-relief sculpture of a knight. Searching carefully, you see a small hole that looks like a keyhole in the sculpture. The small key from the crest opens a lock in the relief. You open the coffin lid to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside. After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
Whoops, sorry for invading your house somehow. I had no idea I was here. Okay, what's my score? Let's save it again. 120. I'll just call it bookshelf. I have no idea what room I'm looking at.
The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works, such as 250 years of boyar ledgers and first-grade writing samples. The books all seem to be glued in place. You also can't get the bookshelf to move. If there's a secret passage here, the trigger is somewhere else in the room.
So that's an interesting narration. Because that implies that maybe you can discover this room from another direction, and then you'll find the secret passageway, which would seem to imply to me that there is something else in the crypt that is worthwhile to discover, right?
The large, round wooden table is starting to crack from age. There's a fine layer of dust on it. The castle doors are sturdily constructed of oak with brass bindings. These chairs were once very elegant. Now they're old and worn. Try as you might, you can't get the table to spin. It's too heavy, and the legs are too solidly planted. The seats don't look sound. You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it, a secret passage opens up behind the bookshelf.
Interesting stuff.
A small key from the crest opens a lock in the room. After following the dark passage for several minutes, the castle doors are sturdily constructed of oak with all you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door. The door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
Ooh, this is an interesting camera angle.
You are on a long, winding stairway. Torches line the walls. The door at the top leads to the castle's great hall.
Time to sneak. Is it possible to fall down the stairs and die like King's Quest 3 style? No.
You feel an almost overwhelming sense of danger beyond the upper door. Something, or someone, lies in wait there for the unwary. You carefully open the door just a little so you can hear better and look through the crack. The door's rusty hinges give out a squeak as you open it.
I had no intention to do that.
Now that you think back on it, none of the castle doors seem to have been used much recently.
Didn't I say, I tried to say listen at door. The whole point is don't touch the door. I don't know. Hold on. I'm not sure if I have this set on the right thing. Let me make sure. Okay. I've been messing with the sound canvas to play either the 88 or the 8820. I prefer the 8820. So now it's definitely playing the 8820. Whatever it was playing before. So if it sounds different, then we know it was playing the 88 before. So I'm just gonna walk up here because there was a narration that I missed that I accidentally clicked through.
You hear voices beyond the upper door. Two people seem to be having an argument in the next room. You feel an almost overwhelming sense of danger beyond the upper door. Something, or someone, lies in wait there for the unwary. There is a door.
I hit this. Yeah, I don't know.
The door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
Yeah, I need some WD-40. Did I say that already? Probably.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
So if I end up dying because of this, it's on the game, not me. This is a perfectly rational thing to do.
Squeak in protest as you open the door.
Your sense of danger. Okay. Oh no. The voice clips are missing. I think that's oil. It's true. Is that music different? I don't know. Well, there's a fire here that could be trouble. That means people are about. I don't see anything actually to do in here. Just clicking on the chairs, actually.
large square table dominates the room. It's a cheap wooden cup. You've seen better cups.
Like this one?
It's a drinking horn. At least it would be a drinking horn if it had something to drink. Those things always leak. The seats don't look sound. The seats... It doesn't. The cabinet is empty, save for a thick coating of dust.
Dust sounds useful.
The cabinet is empty. The cabinet is... It doesn't. You catch a brief glimpse of the elusive flash of wings on the other side of the door. All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart. Door hinges. You sense danger in the air, flapping on bat-like wings around you.
And now I'm poisoned. I don't have any poison cure. So I'm gonna have to load it because I didn't expect to be. Wait, which one is this? This is the old one. Well, we can go back and do that fight later. It's not like I made any other progress. Alright, we'll try Samus's idea.
You hear voices beyond the upper door. Two people seem to be having an argument in the next room. You feel an almost overwhelming sense of danger beyond the upper door. Something, or someone, lies in wait there for the unwary. You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks. Carefully open the door just a little so you can hear better and look through the crack.
Everything is going according to plan. My plan. I am not interested in your petty revenge scheme.
You cannot trust him. He will attempt to destroy you the moment he realizes what you truly are.
No, he is already attracted to me. I want him to act from his own free will and not be some puppet whose string I hold. After all, if I only wanted a puppet, I could have used you.
There will come the day, Katrina, when I will be the Dark Master, and you will be only a memory.
You would love to destroy me, wouldn't you? You hated me from the moment we met, but you thought you could use me, didn't you? You were blinded by your own ego. I have always been your master, and you my mere apprentice.
I will have my revenge.
On whom? The hero or myself?
Both of you.
Oh, it is so easy to make you lose your temper. That is why you never be the Dark Master. You let your overwhelming pride override your thinking.
So, who's the guy though? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember Quest for Glory 2. I kind of remember that final boss scene, but that's about it. Like, barely. Like, Iblis or whatever. Or is that somebody else? That looked like a boxing glove to me, but I think it's him flipping... Yeah, it's him, like, doing a front flip or something.
Why would you want to jump there? You carefully open the door just a little so you can hear better and look through the crack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different character then. He just waltzed right in there. I said listen at door. Save it again. Why not? Yeah, typical Bort. He just wandered in here. What is he doing?
This is the Castle Great Hall. Besides the main entry to the south, doors exit the room on either side and at the top of the staircase. This statue depicts a man holding a long staff. Either the boyars had mages among them, or he liked to walk in the mountains. Nothing mysterious happens, it's just a statue. The main doors are securely locked and barred. You can't get out that way. There are a number of large barrels piled in a disorderly heap. The barrels are all empty. There's nothing useful you can do with them. Most of the containers are broken and useless. You find one intact empty flask and put it in your pack.
You cannot get ye flask. Oh.
After several minutes spent analyzing this piece of furniture, you reach the brilliant conclusion that it must be a bed. It's a heavy brass candelabra. It's a massive iron-bound chest. After several... The candelabra is too large to conceal and you don't have a good place to set it. Besides, it's just brass, not terribly valuable. This probably isn't at the top of your list of safe places to sleep.
That wasn't a good idea. Oh, God. I'm trying to defend, but yeah, I think I'm dead here.
It's a massive iron-bound chest.
Oh well, we won't know what's in there.
Door hinges squeak in.
No. Oh, is that a door there? Can't see.
There is a door.
He just opens
You
it.
feel a strong sense of sorrow and loss. It's as white as a sheet. Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry.
Greet.
No one seems to be listening. The ghost's only response is a low moan that sends a chill of terror up your spine. There is a door at the top of the stairs. It's as white. The ghost...
Alright. Let it kill me. Or whatever happens.
You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind.
Okay, that didn't... It didn't affect my health, it looks like.
There is a... You put your ear up against the door and listen.
That's what I was trying to do last
You
time.
don't hear anything. Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door. This room, up from the Great Hall, is relatively empty, unless you count the low cabinet and the massive iron safe.
Open spell.
The sprawling castle watches over a lush and prosperous landscape, obviously a fantasy piece. It's a massive iron safe. The chest is locked. The chest is securely locked. You can't just open it.
No, not this.
Kablooey! You got the chest open, but set off an explosion in the process. The chest was trapped. You take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes. They have deteriorated with age and are worthless, so you leave them.
I'm not as proud of that as I wanted to be.
You take 6 kopecks that you find loose in the cabinet. The cabinet is empty. The cabinet... All you can hear a distant... You don't see any sign of life. The door hinge.
Come on. You want kaboom. I'll just do that.
put your... Peering through the keyhole, you see no threat.
It's quite a castle to...
All you can hear are distant
I mean, it's
creaks
quite
and
a
groans
large
and the beating of your own heart.
castle, I think.
Door hinges...
Yeah, pretty big castle.
A long hall runs north and south between two of the castle rooms.
Are there a bunch of doors over here, or no?
The stone walls and floors are as cold as death.
That'd be a pretty funny Easter egg, actually.
Hinges squeak in protest as you open the door. This room, somewhere in the northeastern section of the castle, is dominated by a huge set of bookshelves. One of the boyars must have loved reading.
Or they just loved secret passages.
The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works, such as 250 years of boyar ledgers and first-grade writing samples. Stained glass forms a wheel pattern high on the wall. Some of these books seem to be attached to the bookshelf. Let's see what you can do with them. There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia, subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves. Some of these books... There's something strange... There's something... There's something...
Huh.
You aren't carrying anything that will help you with this puzzle.
A-E-I-M-O-T-U-X. Is it a scrambled word or something? Because this is in alphabetical order. Was there a clue?
Some of these books seem to be attached to the... There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia. There's something... There's something strange about the volumes of Tobin's Spirit Encyclopedia.
Hey, Retro.
Subtitled To Pass Beyond the Veil, on these shelves.
Home. Mux. I don't know. I don't have any actual idea.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans.
Alright, we'll just keep opening doors like that. That's not really what I want to see.
I heard something. Did you hear something?
Nah.
Nobody ever comes here. People wants to get out of the dungeon, not into it.
He looks like someone with whom you really don't want to tangle. He's mean, he's tough, he's a ghoul. You sense danger at the bottom of the stairwell. Maybe it has something to do with the two ghouls guarding the lower door. You hear voices at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, this is all presented out of order. Maybe I clicked look on them so quickly that they didn't give me the warning first. Okay.
He looks like someone with whom you really don't want to... He looks...
I don't know. Do a dazzle spell. I don't think we want to go there because it's just a dungeon. So what's the point? Although there have been games where you want to get caught and thrown in the dungeon because there's something in the dungeon that you want. King's Quest V, one example. I don't know if there are others. This doesn't seem like the kind of game that would do that, though.
Boring. This is definitely boring. Hey, dungeons is always guarded, and we's the guards. But why guard a dungeon when there's no one in there? We got to guard something, don't we? Else we don't got the job. Well, it's still boring.
I have other places to explore.
The math is really something, ain't she? Yeah. I even likes the kid. Shame they keep her all the way on the other side of the castle. Yeah. It's the Annabes guy I can't stand. Looks at us like we was fooled or something. You got it. That guy gives me the creeps.
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
I wonder if you listen to them long enough, if they give you like the clue, like they tell you how to open the bookshelf.
Door hinges...
Or if they just crush your skull if you hang out there too long. Could be the one. I need an ear command.
Nah.
You sense danger. You hear
Of course, you always wonder if, you know, codes are copy protection. Anytime a code comes up, it's like, is it a puzzle in the game or is it copy protection? That's why copy protection ruined everything. I guess they would tell you explicitly, though, when you need it. We already had that, but some games have, they don't care. They just keep going, and there's copy protection throughout the whole game. Guards are dumb. That's the point. They give you an IQ test, and you have to score low enough in order to get the position of a goon. Well, I don't hear, they're not saying anything else. Well, they need someone that'll just bash people's skull in without a conscience, right? It's not quite correlated with intelligence, though. You have very highly intelligent sociopaths, and you got kind, stupid people, so that's not right. It's really just about doing what you're told.
You're getting tired.
Just out of nowhere. Let's try this. Just sleep.
After some rest, you feel better.
Just sleep at the top of the stairs for an hour.
The match is really something. Yeah.
Okay, so it was all the same.
Door hidden. Door. Door.
So I haven't been in this door here.
All you can hear. You don't see any sign of life or
Why does he
movement
look the
beyond
wrong
door.
way when he does that? It's like, no wonder you can't see anything. Whatever.
Door hinges squeak in protest.
Another one of these?
You find nothing. The sprawling castle watches over a lush and prosperous landscape. The cabinet is... The cabinet is... The cabinet is...
Just keep going until they catch me or whatever.
The cabinet is empty. The cabinet... The cabinet...
Why do they have just a bunch of empty cabinets? Are they moving?
The cabinet... The cabinet is... You don't see any... Door hidden. All you can hear. You don't see any...
All right, so
Door hidden.
oh, interesting.
You put your ear up against the door and listen. You don't hear anything. You politely knock on the door. Fortunately, there's no response.
Oh, it's another wraith in the bed.
The sprawling... There's nothing... There's probably is... There's prob...
Look under the pillows, under the bed, whatever. No. Detect.
You sense no magic in this area.
Hmm.
You don't find any safes, secret passages, or other interesting oddities behind the painting.
I guess there's just a curtain, just like. I mean, what's the point of that? What does that do? It just looks nice, I guess. I guess that's always the style they do. I don't know. When I think of a curtain, I think oh, it's a window, but I guess it's just over the bed. I don't know. What's here? There's nothing here. I guess it's just I don't think the room, the stone room, is salvageable. It's just my opinion, though. Still going up, yep. Oh, Oh yeah, I was supposed to sneak.
You hear heavy breathing beyond the door. It reminds you of a hibernating bear.
All right.
Through the keyhole, you can see what appears to be a child's bedroom. A large and dangerous-looking, ape-like creature sits near the door.
All right. It's still 120, right? Yeah, 120. Lots of 120s after the lots of 102s. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I apologize for that. I could have had the music playing, and I didn't. Maybe I wanted to pause it. I wanted to make sure that the time was not elapsing in the game, but I could have loaded the game anyway. So whatever. Alright, where is it? Is it this? Yeah.
You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks.
Doesn't that just sound weird if I got the game music playing at the same time? Maybe that was
You sense that something is very wrong here, but not immediately dangerous. The creature does not seem to be openly hostile, just very protective of the child. There is a feeling of coldness about the child that fills you with sorrow. And a touch
So the
of
problem
fear.
isn't the giant beast, the problem is the child.
Who is it, Toby?
Yeah, the problem is the child.
It's not polite to slam the door in strangers' faces, is it, Toby? Then ask the stranger what he wants.
You are in a child's bedroom. The bed reminds you uncomfortably of a coffin, but the look is relaxed somewhat by the soft curtains and the huge toy collection. A monster guards the bed. It's a big, nasty-looking, hairy monster, and it's looking right back at you with a very hungry expression.
Doesn't look like it's looking at me at all.
She's a lovely little girl, although rather pale.
Okay.
Her glowing golden eyes really set off the highlights in her hair. She does appear to have a bit of an overbite problem.
Did I hear something?
You say, hello.
Hello? Do you live in the castle now, too?
You tell about yourself.
I never met a real hero before. Why'd you come here?
You start to tell what you're doing here.
Toby, it's not polite to interrupt. How many times do I have to tell you that?
You tell her about the innkeepers.
I miss my mommy and my daddy. But I can never go home. Not now. Toby says this is my home now. Toby says you ask too many questions and you need to go away now. Toby, you're being mean.
I like that. She says the whole thing with such force and then realizes what was said.
Toby says he's here to protect me and make sure no one will hurt me.
Pretty sure she's not the one that needs to be protected right now.
Toby says I'm supposed to stay in my room and not talk to strangers.
Wararo
Toby says
Aurora.
that we live in the castle and you should go away. Toby, it's not nice to tell people to go away. You're supposed to ask them to go. Toby's my best friend. We play games and tell stories, and I never had a real friend before. Toby says I'm his best friend, too. My name is Tanya, and this is Toby. What's your name? Mommy and Daddy don't like me anymore. I did something bad and now they don't want to see me ever again. Sometimes I miss my Mommy and Daddy. I know, Toby, you and Aunt Trina take good care of me. I wouldn't want to leave you ever. But I still miss my Mommy.
So, this is how I get really confused. But you know, these games, these Quest for Glory games, always offer such all these multiple paths through everything. Was I supposed to find her later, like after uncovering the story, or do I just not remember the story? I don't remember, like, the innkeepers having a vampire girl or something like that. It's not familiar to me. Or was I supposed to figure that out? Or was I supposed to encounter it later? I don't know what's going on. This is what always happens when I play these games, because it's not like a normal adventure game where they pretty much script out the order you see everything. They really allow you to discover things completely out of order. And I'm thinking I did that. But I don't know, because there's a lot of dialogue and I get confused. I forget which things I hear in the game, which things I read in chat. What?
Toby used to visit me at the inn. My Mommy and Daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my Mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My Mommy and Daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my Mommy and Daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my Mommy and Daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby. You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things.
I'm gonna hear that again.
Toby used to visit me at the inn. My Mommy and Daddy would not like it if they saw Toby. They wouldn't let me play with him, so I didn't tell them about him. One day, Toby brought me a beautiful doll. I never had a real doll before. I named her Vanna. But when my Mommy saw Vanna, she got real mad. She tried to make me tell about Toby. My Mommy and Daddy yelled at me. They scared me. They took Vanna away, and they wouldn't let me see her ever again. I didn't want them to do that to Toby, so I ran away with him. Aunt Trina says my Mommy and Daddy won't like me now. She says they will be scared of me like they were scared of Vanna. I don't want my Mommy and Daddy scared of me. I will never go back again. I know, Toby. You should go now. I don't want to talk about bad things.
Hi, Lauren.
Mommy and Daddy don't like me anymore.
No, wait, that's...
Sometimes... I know
No, sorry. This one.
that's a scary thing. That's how come we always used to have garlic all around at the inn.
That's right, I got garlic. I got my vampire defense.
Mommy and I used to braid the garlic and put it up all over the place to keep out the bad things. I don't like the smell of garlic.
She'll just melt right in
I
front
have
of
to
me.
wear garlic around my neck all the time. Now I have a pretty necklace instead. See? Isn't it pretty?
The necklace is on a choker chain, completely covering the little girl's throat.
You had to tell me that because I don't see it.
A long time ago, I used to live at the inn. But now I get to live here. I don't have to be afraid of the bad things all the time.
Yeah, I am one.
Now I have Toby to protect me. This is where I live now. I have this whole room to myself and Toby. Sometimes I get to go to the hall with Aunt Trina and play with Cuddles.
Okay, what is Cuddles?
Cuddles is Aunt Trina's pet hound. He's my friend, too. Aunt Trina says she will be my friend
Katrina.
and take care of me. I like her. She gives me nice things. She sent Toby to me. She says I'll be her little girl forever and ever.
And ever, and yeah.
That's the place with the big fireplace and all the fancy statues. Sometimes I dance for Aunt Trina there. It's fun. Except when the dark man is there. I don't like him. I don't like the dark man. I wish Aunt Trina never brought him here. Mean. I stick out my tongue at him all the time. Toby doesn't like the dark man either. Toby says the dark man can't be trusted. You should stay away from him. Aunt Trina says I dance very well. I like to dance, especially up in the air. That's really fun. Sometimes Aunt Trina and I dance all over the room. We dance on top of the statues and everything. It's like flying around and around.
That was all in the castle thing, right?
This is where I live now.
Yeah. Still 120. It's a very low score for... I mean, I feel like I should... I don't know. What if I walk in the room? Do I die? He probably rips me apart. Ready for some gore?
Who is it this time, Toby? What does he want this time, Toby?
Okay, so I just can't walk in here. Could sneak.
Ew, that smells yucky. Get it away from me.
Toby growls a warning, and you put it away. That didn't do anything. You sense no magic in this area.
Is he still... He still has 3. Okay. Don't feed the animals. I don't know. I'm gonna go back. This whole thing feels weird.
Straighten out.
Oh, quiet. Like I'm just doing everything out of order. That's just how it all feels to me. I think I go... That led nowhere. But where did it lead? I don't remember.
Door hinges.
Was it the pink with the pink bed and there was nothing really there?
Peering through the keyhole. You feel a strong sense. You shiver as the...
The ghost doesn't actually harm me though, so I don't know. We can dance on the statues apparently.
The door hit.
So, I didn't actually finish this going this way.
The door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door. Door hinge-
You wouldn't take the cups. Oh, is that what was over here? I was gonna peer through here and...
Catch a brief glimpse of the...
Okay. Good call. So many saves.
Door hinges squeak in protest as you open. You sense danger.
Damn, that was so fast. Like they hit you immediately. So you don't...
You sense...
Ah. We have to go flawless victory or we're gonna be poisoned, so... And I don't want to deal with that because I don't have a poison pill. Poison pill, that sounds backwards. Whatever. An anti-poison pill. I don't know. Stupid, sneaky timing.
You sense danger.
I clicked! Jerk. Because you have to... Maybe you don't have to.
Sense the
I was like, you have to move before they move, but maybe not. Okay.
The stone wall. Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door. You put your ear up against...
See, why didn't he just do that? Why didn't he do that before? I don't know. This is not where I was before. The bats were defending this. There has to be something here. Maybe it'll tell me the code to the other one.
The bookshelf shifts ever so slightly as you push against it, but you haven't found the trigger yet. The bookshelf, the book, the bookshelf, the book, 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 the book. The Boyar's crest looks slightly crooked. Straighten out the crest.
Slams him into the wall.
Bookshelf opens, revealing a secret passage.
Oh no! Igor no want to be here.
The stone.
What is the point of this?
You don't find any safes, secret passages, or other interesting oddities behind the painting.
Igor want to know how to go back the other way. That was bad. I don't want to go this.
The stone walls and floor.
Open spell. I guess. But still, like, what's the purpose? They didn't gain anything. That was the most disappointing thing I've seen today. That was terrible. All right. It's pretty much all I could think to do in the castle now. Other than I need that word for that other bookshelf.
Door hinges. The door. You reach up to put the candle back. Oh, such a cheery sight. It's a statue of the Grim Reaper, harbinger of death. The stone feels as cold as death. You find nothing but slimy mold under the grate. You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction. You feel more than see a dark door at the end of the passage. You open it by touch.
There we go. That's the quick way around. What?
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt. You have entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange moans wail through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the tombstones. Two large crypts dominate the cemetery. You have a bad feeling about this place. There doesn't seem to be any immediate danger, but you suspect that death lies among the crypts and tombstones in this place.
Yeah, one would think, oh, that looked like immediate danger. Whatever. It's day 4, apparently. When does the day tick over? Is it when the sun rises, or is it like, do they actually do like a midnight thing? It's saying it's moonset because every day is a full moon.
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
No, get out of here. No. Oh, he doesn't run. I'm glad I saved it. I thought that... Oh, no. I'm confused on where the thing is. Why is there a... $246. It still goes up really slowly, even with me sneaking constantly. Gypsy's time? I mean... If he'll cooperate... She never... Well, or the game... If the game will cooperate... Oh no! I got in a dead end.
You have a strong...
Yeah, the only ones who ever show up are the dogs. Take me to your leader.
You tell the... The gaudily painted blue wagon looks as though it belongs to a wise woman or fortune teller.
Feed them? A sandwich?
That didn't do it.
I know that I have a calm spell that does this.
The wolves look much more relaxed now, but they still won't let you through.
What? Well, don't use the dazzle spell, you just dazzle yourself. What? What happened here? I don't even get it. Next time, chill out before they chow down. But I did chill him out. I don't get it. What? What did I? Okay, automatic save.
You have a strong warning sensation. It is definitely dangerous to be here right now.
Hey, Fred. Okay, so I did this. That should help.
The wolves...
Bones? I do have bones.
That didn't do anything.
Oh, come on.
That didn't do it. You tell... The response is a low growl. The wolf growls menacingly in response.
Poison darts. That's the solution. At least it was in the other game. Money.
That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do anything useful.
But if I click dazzle, I die. It's so weird. Hello? There it
Have
goes.
a...
What if I do dazzle first? No sense. Ooh. What was the other lead that I said I had at the start of the stream that I never followed up on? Can't remember now. It opens up so many threads and then you get... Oh yeah, the bush creature. I guess we could do that. Yeah, that was really annoying. 'Cause it's like, I already did that.
You have...
Are you just stuck on a note?
feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Come on, the sun is rising. It's somewhere in this area. I should map this place out, but yeah. Here we go. This guy better not treat me the same. Don't say it again.
2 and 2 make 6. A little bush is in a fix.
Keep saying that.
If you save a plant from goo, I can help you with a clue.
Did I bork the game? I already did this. I already have his dumbass tree.
Nothing happens. Nothing. The bush looks a little strange, almost as though it is sitting rather than growing in its place. Your spell does nothing. It only works upon magically enchanted objects.
It's so... Well, those are fake trees. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds a little different, I think, because... Yeah, it is different. So the 8820, I did have the 88 on. Ah, I suck. Hmm. Acrobatics 100. I don't know what acrobatics is used for. Yeah, I don't know how to grind most of these stats, other than like throwing and climbing. Strength. But how do you grind luck? Whatever. All right, if you don't mind me wasting everyone's time, I'll map this. So at least then it'll be my map. Let me get my paper. You just hate to start your map at the wrong part of your paper. I think this is... I think this is kind of the northern part. Is it wider than it is tall, or is it taller than it is wide? I think it's taller than it is wide, but it might be a square. I'm just gonna 40. I'm gonna have to take a guess, so I'm gonna put this at the top. So I think this is blocked over here. So is it like say?
You are on an old road. The way to the west is badly overgrown, while the route north and south has seen considerably more traffic. You can see cultivated fields and the walls of a town to the north.
Nope. Put this in the wrong spot. Hold on. The hardest part for me, the map making, is getting your bearings at the very beginning, because otherwise what'll happen is you'll start running everything off the edge of your paper, or you've got everything written too small, Right? It's that first part, which is why I often do this kind of stuff in Excel. Let's go this way. Hey. Have to level up your sneak.
Pine trees grow in profusion in this cool climate. In winter, they needle the deciduous trees mercilessly. You are near the northwestern corner of the forest. An overgrown road once ran east and west through this area. You can see part of the town wall to the northeast and an ominous castle far to the north.
Okay, so I don't know why he keeps doing that. Come on. Okay, so you can go south.
You are near the northwestern corner of the forest.
So it looks like this is blocked.
You are somewhere in the northwest corner of the forest. An old overgrown road is barely visible to the north. Large deciduous trees make their stand among the pines. They know how to leaf well enough alone in the fall. The ground bears a rich carpet of fallen leaves as the trees prepare for winter's annual assault. A path peters out in the middle of the forest here.
Hello again. You are a most brave man to wander so freely in the Moldavian woods.
Well, I wish I could get into your castle someday, but I guess I won't because you are such a good and competent guard.
May your journey take you where you wish to go.
You covered all of the possible weaknesses.
You're in the western part of the forest.
And you got rocks here.
Grey rocks litter the ground everywhere, reminders of glaciers long since passed.
So this is, I mean, this looks like it's, sometimes you discover like, oh, it looks blocked, but then you actually try to go that way and you end up you can go that way. So it can be pretty annoying.
You are in the western part of the forest. An old road once led to the east. Only after careful searching do you manage to find traces of the road to the south as well. You're in the western part of the forest.
Hope it doesn't go too much farther west, 'cause I'm going to run out of paper. Better be some rocks here. Okay, so... What was this creature called? Name or species, whatever. Gotta write something down on my map. That's what this
You have a
is.
strange,
I don't want to just say
Hello
naked
there.
woman.
Could you help me?
Okay, Rusalka. How dumb do you think I am? I mean, I did it because I was curious. But still! I'm not gonna get out of the water. I want you to come in the water and hug me because I'm cold. Just insulting. Ugh. We go over this every time, though. That's enough.
You're in the southwestern corner of the forest. Dank mists rise from a dismal swamp to the south. You can barely glimpse a lovely lake through the trees to the west.
I guess I could have said lake. I don't know. Is the Rusalka a puzzle? You asking me? I forget where it came up last time, but yeah, it did come up. But they said ask the gypsies, but now the gypsies won't show up anymore.
You are in the southwestern corner of the forest. Dank mists rise from a dismal swamp to the south and west. The path to the dark cave lies to the southeast.
Yes, but when you ask that, if I didn't think it was, you saying that makes me there to think you got through the game without needing it, or more likely because you got 500, you know the answer and are trying to lead me somewhere. It's really, really hard. I can tell. Like I'm pretty oblivious to clues in the game, but I'm really sensitive to clues from chat. It's tragic. It should be the opposite. Why am I the way I am? Yeah. So this goes... what is this called?
A pool of sticky, greasy-looking slime dominates this area below the cave. A stream of slimy goo oozes down the right side, and goo dripping on the path makes it slimy and treacherous as well.
Yeah, something came up last time that said, like, ask the gypsies what to do about Rusalka. So I've kind of ignored the lady in the lake now because I'm like, that should wait until I can find the gypsy. But every time I go to the gypsies, the gypsy guy who was there the first time I visited is no longer there. It's just wolves. Wolves, wolves, wolves. Take me to your leader. I need to talk to the I don't know. What is this called? A cave. Don't need to worry about the separate screens here. I'll just do this. Okay, so this doesn't have anything over here. So this screen I haven't been to yet in my map making, but I went away from it from 3 different directions. So my map progress right now, I have everything here and to the west. All my open passageways are east of here. Now, it looks like I still can't go east here.
You are in the southwestern corner of the forest. Dank mists rise from a dismal swamp to the southwest.
And it looks like, according to this, even the one north of this, I still can't go east. That doesn't make... Maybe I just didn't write it down correctly. I was supposed to write down all the open passageways on a single screen, so I just screwed that up. I don't know if you heard that. See him in the corner there? Come here. Hey, buddy. Oh no. I'm confused now on my map.
Phew. A gruesome, horribly slathering monster just wandered by without seeing you. And did he look hungry?
So that's right here. I messed this up. Okay, so that one does not have that passage there. Okay, this looks open in all directions. And what's here? What? Dang it, I messed up my map. I don't have time for this. No. Now, you know, of course we're totally lost. Okay. Swamp cave. Okay. I have an extra room here. That's what it is. That's where we are. I believe I am 2 screens east of Rusalka. I need to go up there. If I go east, this should be a corner. Only 2 directions. These are blocked. Okay. Yeah, I was off by 1 on it. It looks correct now. So it's either through here or the screen north of it. The only 2 screens that you can pass through here. Dang it. Oh, well, let's see if I can... No, he doesn't defend very well. Or attack. He doesn't do anything. Ah, fuck off. Poisoned. Try again. Senior, like, so it goes like in the negative direction, the minus 18th. I believe this is open in all directions.
You are in the northern part of the forest. To the north, you can see the crypts of the cemetery.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, what is that?
The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead. Rest in peace.
Dang it. Maybe it wasn't important, but maybe it was. I doubt it's important. Ah, this game's weird. Yeah, it was like the lightning struck the headstone and blood came out of it. Literally blood from a stone.
Hello.
This guy. What was this jerkwad called? He has a name. Leshy. Or Lishi, whatever it is. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, it is open to the south. Yeah. So that's open to the south. This one's not open to the south. If I go north here... Oh, and it goes further north. I'm gonna hit the top of the map. Why did I draw it this high up on my piece of paper? I got so much room to the south. That's gonna be my mistake. I'm out of room. Damn it! Ah, it was such a nice map. Looks like I have the east and west side mapped out perfectly. Yep. Ugh. Damn it. Because then it's going to go further north than this, right? Hate this. You're in the northern part. No, you're not. Ugh. Yeah, because then it goes up here. And I don't have any room for that. Shit. Mad.
You have a strong warning sensation. It is definitely dangerous to be here right now.
Right now? What do you mean right now? When can I come back?
My, what sharp teeth it has. These wolves look larger and more ferocious than any you've seen.
When I transfer this over, I need to do it in my own time. Have it here. Needs to be like here. There, screw you, game. Put that right there. Ugh. Can't draw anymore. I think in my frustration I even wrote it down wrong because I realized I drew this, the current path I went on went up like this and I drew it. Okay, that's blocked, right? And I just can't draw a straight line. Like, I keep drawing the line and it...
You are near the northeastern corner of the forest. You can see brightly colored wagons to the northeast.
Does anybody have as hard a time drawing a straight line as I do? It's like, I just like, just draw a line. And it goes like, woo! Like, it doesn't have to be perfectly straight, but man, like, I figured that I could keep it on the graph paper line at least. Okay. Feels like the paper itself, or maybe it's because I'm writing on the pad, that it's just like I try to draw and it just, I don't know if it catches something. look at this. Does this make any sense? Okay, I think I transferred this properly. And over here, this is just south of the gypsy camp. And yeah, block to the south. And that screen, I haven't... Seems like it doesn't want to put anything there.
Phew. A gruesome, horribly slathering monster just wandered by without seeing you. And did he look hungry?
Hey, buddy. Okay, this looks just straight up and down.
You are in the eastern part of the forest. Through the foliage to the west, you can see some beautiful and unusual-looking trees and flowers.
He looks weird walking up right now. I'm so used to the sneak. Why are you running toward me? I'm the superior fighter. Looks open to me. It looks like straight up and down. I'm just gonna mind my own business till he catches me. Then I'll deal with him. Like a fly landing on your shoulder. Or am I cornered?
You are in the far southeastern corner of the forest. Further passage is blocked by bushes on all sides except the north.
Seems like that kind of thing, there would be something here.
An enchantment has been placed on the hedge to the west.
All right, let's deal with this stupid. Is there a rabbit here? I don't know.
These bushes look as though someone planted them here deliberately.
Look at all these 120s. All right. Just burn it. No.
These bushes look... Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger. The eye sockets of the skulls glow with deadly energy. Even the hut looks hungry.
Well, I get past 120 if we count this. 126 and get 6 points.
A huge old gnarled oak nestles a large rock under its roots as if it were hatching an egg. An ancient dried corpse hangs from its boughs.
Hold on, I gotta be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll let the creepy music play though. All right.
Skulls line the pathway to a most peculiar chicken-legged hut. There can't be many like it. This must be Baba Yaga's hut, last seen in Spielberg.
Mm-hmm. What is this thing, though?
It's a dead body, artistically laid out for maximum shock effect. Actually, it just happened to fall in that position, but please don't tell anyone.
Whoa.
The nearest skull is fixed in a perpetually sour expression. One eye socket is empty, the other filled with a brilliant gem, like the flare of the frost flame. You're sure you've seen this skull and that gem somewhere before?
Yeah, King's Quest 2. Or at least the fan remake. I don't know. I never played the original.
Instant sensory overload. Several of the skulls are magical, particularly the ones with the glowing eyes, and the hut itself is artifact-level magic. You know, the kind for which wizards go around challenging each other to magical duels. There's no response from the dead body, of corpse.
There's no of corpse to anything.
A huge old gnarled oak nestles
Go back or face thy doom. Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog. So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course? She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever.
So I have a question about this. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Quest for Glory 1. Were there multiple ways of getting rid of Baba Yaga, or was there just one way? Did you have to... I guess my memory... I don't remember. I remember the scenes, but I don't remember what the solution was. You turn her into a frog? Oh, I remember something with a mirror, maybe. Okay. If there's one way, because if there were multiple ways, it'd be interesting if, you know, you start a new game, they assume the optimal way, but if you import a save, maybe it has it stored a different way. That would be interesting, but...
Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always. Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin. You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though. You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in. My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
Oh, did I get... Okay, so I gave him an eye? I don't remember. That's bad that I don't remember. No. I don't want to watch my old streams. Are you kidding me?
This is not a good place to practice your magic.
I'm not practicing.
This is not...
I wouldn't do that if I was you, but I'm not.
Wouldn't do what?
This skull has brightly reflective eye sockets that look almost like mirrors. That would be a good way to get your fingers fried. Sounds tasty.
Hey, hands off, buddy. I didn't get to the head of my class by letting strangers poke at me.
So I get the general vibe of danger, but I feel like I'm gonna have to trigger it in order to... Because I mean, on the one hand I should be careful, but on the other hand I should explore, and I don't know exactly...
Yeah. Good to see me again, I know. So, what do you want?
You wriggle into the thief sign position.
Oh, so Baba Yaga already took care of you. Oh, looks pretty bad. You better get that fixed if you can. Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad. See you around. Don't say I didn't warn you, buddy.
Where's this guy? Okay. Yeah, okay. Wait, but this guy has...
This skull has brightly reflective eye sockets that look almost like mirrors. This is not a good place to practice your magic.
Okay, it turns on when he goes there. I'm not trying to practice it, I'm trying to get it to...
This is...
Alright.
You're outgunned. Nothing. Skulls... This skull... That didn't do anything you... That would be a good way to... That didn't do... That didn't do it.
Can't hold it out and walk past?
It doesn't say much.
Or levitate up here, or...
That did
Seems like there'd be ways to go around this.
straighten out your... It's round and smooth and hard. You'd better not touch it. It might be the huts. There's no response from the dead body, of course. That...
Reflect spell? Oh, reversal spell.
You cast the reversal spell.
Is that what you mean?
This is not a good place to practice your magic.
It doesn't tell me what this is.
Skulls line the pathway to a... Your reversal spell is wearing thin. Your reversal spell has worn off.
Night, Lauren.
Don't come back unless you got a reason to be here.
You hear that? All right, I'm just going to continue this map. I think I'm here. I think if I go north, then the north and east paths should be blocked.
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest. The stream flows gently in a loop around the central island. Feelings of peace and harmony permeate the area.
I was always wondering if there was something in the middle, because I always explored the edges.
A cobblestone pathway winds through the garden.
There's a rubric. There seems like there are a lot of common elements to each game.
The bridge connects the pathway to the central island. The stream is wider and slower at this point. It almost looks like a small pond. You take a drink of the cool water. It tastes like wild strawberries. You take it. It's an ornate oriental lantern. You discover 30 crowns hidden there. You accept it as a gift from Irana. You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest. The stream flows gently in a loop around the central island. It doesn't budge. That didn't...
Nope. Okay, so it doesn't go here either.
A cobblestone pathway winds through the garden.
So that'd be a nice safe haven, I guess. If it works the way the previous games work. Dang it. Hold on. I'm not mapping this out well at all. Okay. This is open in all directions. Right, and the garden's over there to the east. This looks open in all directions. Okay. I've already been north and west of here.
You are deep within the heart of the forest.
From here, I should not be able to go west. Okay.
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood-red berries and tentacle-like branches. There's something...
That's where I did this earlier. I got this. So... So from here, it looks like we can go all directions.
You are at the far southern edge of the forest. There is a strange-looking wooden house on a tall cliff to the east, but you don't see any way to get there from here.
So this is just a dead end. I remember when I was here at night, and I think there was a wraith here. So it sucks that there's only a bad thing here. I mean, I can hold it up to the camera if you want to see it. It looks like this. So far. Yeah, down here, it's not filled out yet. So. But it's very close. Uh-oh, it's almost night now. Actually, did that complete the map? I can post a picture in the Discord. You can look at Lauren's map and be like, ah, here's where he missed a piece. I'm a little suspicious of the elderberry thing, but I remember trying to get back there before. Remember in the last stream? This is part 3, right? No, this is the second one. This is the second one. This is just the second stream of this. Because, yeah. So it was obviously the last stream. There's only one previous stream. I tried to go around the elderberry plant and I just got injured and nothing good came of it. All right, I'm sick of this silliness. A little suspicious of something. Because that means there's a screen right there that's there's just a hole in the map.
You are in the southeastern corner of the forest. You can just make out a strange-looking wooden house on a tall cliff to the southwest. Phew! A gruesome, horribly slathering monster just wandered by without seeing you. And did he look hungry?
Yeah, there's a screen right there that's... I think the narrator's just teasing me.
A babbling brook chatters its way through the forest.
Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. I thought that was the decommissioned spare phone, but no, it's my current phone. I'll put the map in the Discord. Does it not want to scan it? All right, you can verify that against the real one. So, now that I have a map, where do I go? Gypsy camp again? Is it the right time of day? Maybe it's not a time of day thing. Ah, no! Oh, that's right. You just go run here. Magically gets rid of those, right? All right. Night, Samus. Wait a minute. I thought I... Oh, okay, that is open.
You have a... That didn't do anything.
Everything on everything.
The wolves look much... That didn't do it.
I don't know. I'm... I guess the wolves are a puzzle, but I wouldn't know. Maybe there's something at the water woman's place. It's now sunset. I haven't done anything useful since then. I've just mapped the place. Nothing else. Other than, I guess, level up my...
Back.
Unless you count, extra sneaking. The thing is, I mean, I have magic. The thing about magic is it's also possible to get through the game without magic.
Phew.
Who said it? Who said that? Who said that these two places were linked?
You have a strange, disquieting feeling along with a sense...
Hello there. Could you help me? This water... Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting?
Gazing intently at the lake woman, you sensuously waggle the fingers of your right
did this
hand
before, but I
beside
don't
your
remember.
nose. Then you delicately and suggestively rub your belly with your left hand. The Rusalka says, "Oh yes, that's what I want too. Come to me and we'll rub noses and bellies together forever."
Oh, that's right. It's pretty epic, yeah.
Surely a hero like you will help someone like me. Please, take my hand.
Up here, out here.
The woman in the lake appears shocked by your action. She quickly dives under the surface of the water to safety. It doesn't budge. It doesn't say. Lily pads float serenely on the surface of the lake.
I guess that went down, whatever. I'll load it again.
That didn't do anything useful.
The game just doesn't communicate very well. It's so frustrating.
You have a strange, disquieting feeling along with a sense of sorrow, longing, and...
Hello there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
This is one of the most beautiful women you've ever seen. She has lovely, long, golden green hair, although your eyesight tends to focus a bit lower than that.
At 207.
That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do anything. You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
It's so nice here in the water. Why don't you join me? It is so cold here in the lake. Please, come and hold me and help me to be warm again. It is so cold here in the lake. Please, come and hold me and help me to be warm again.
It was you were told that the gypsies help you with the woman, not the other way around. Pretty sure. Oh my god. I'm frustrated. I'm gonna go back to the village, to the town place.
Phew.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
I haven't spent any time in the town today.
What is it you want? It used to be that the only monsters around here were the occasional wyverns. Now there are many dangerous things in the valley. It is safe only within the town gates. Castle Borgoff is north of the town. The last of the Borgoff family left this valley years ago. Now it is inhabited by some cousin. The people of the castle do not bother this town. I suggest strongly that you do not bother the people of the castle. Try not to make a nuisance of yourself.
Oh, wait, this is the wrong place. This place, sorry.
You again. Heard anything interesting lately?
I heard that you're damn ugly.
So, you haven't been eaten yet. We'll see how long you last traipsing about everywhere when you should be staying in this nice, safe town.
You tell Olga that the gatekeeper's name is Boris Stovich, and ask if they're related.
Aha! So that's where the so-and-so went. Huh? Tell him he's a rotten no-goodnik.
Tell Olga about what you've been doing in Moldavia.
And be sure and keep me informed. I need to know everything that goes on around here. Someone's got to have a clue after all.
All right, have a good one, Fred.
Let me see, what could you use? Well, besides my regular items like brooms and pens, I really don't have anything else for adventurers like yourself. I do have some lovely sandwiches you can use for rations. And garlic, of course you'll need garlic. I've also got some oil you can use to keep the weapons and armor from rusting. And if you like sweets, I've got some yummy homemade candy. Although the garlic-flavored ones have all been purchased by now. I'll have to make some more. Oh, and a shopping bag to carry things in. I have a couple of those left. 3 twists of candy will cost you just 5 kopecks. The kids love them. Oh, now garlic is a must-have item. It's just 25 kopecks for a bulb, and it will add flavor to any food.
Storekeeper looks around nervously for a moment, then continues.
You know, some say garlic also has medicinal and protective properties. I can sell you a very nice large pie pan for 250 kopecks. I've always admired the men who can cook. You can purchase the hen broom for 350 kopecks. I'm sure you'll really clean up.
I don't know if this is useless junk to waste your money as like a red herring, or if it's something that's like, oh, you should buy all the things. I talked about this before. But now that I've got money, I might go ahead and just get all this crap. Just, I don't know. How did I determine how much I was carrying? There was... Yeah, that's... I'm well short of that, so...
You pop one of the candies into your mouth, noticeably raising your triglyceride level.
You take care. Don't want to see your funeral. You hate that walk to the cemetery. As my lost husband used to say, may all your travels lead somewhere.
Yeah, there was also this one too. I don't know. There's a clue. I don't know.
Which book do you... This book teaches the ancient Oriental art of talk fool. How to overcome opponents by attacking them with the unpronounceable names of martial arts forms and confusing them with fortune cookie wisdom. You get lost somewhere between karate and kuksul. As you scan through Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, you find quite a bit of information that might be useful here. There are a series of articles about the land of Moldavia. The town originally grew up around Castle Borgov. The Borgovs were the boyars, or local noblemen, assigned the role of guarding the area from invaders. The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. The Necrotor is a vicious carnivore with big, sharp teeth. Some of the other monsters sound even more horrific. In the forest lives the Lishi, a creature known for playing practical jokes on travelers and playing riddle games, but which can also be helpful to those it likes. You learn about the Rosalka, the spirit of a murdered, unmarried woman. Such spirits are said to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to avenge themselves by drowning any man foolish enough to approach them. You could really learn a lot by reading this magazine thoroughly instead of just browsing through it. Isn't it nice that we included a complete copy in your game box? The book turns out to be an advertising brochure. It says, "I, Dr. Cranium, predict that someday one of my descendants will become the subject of a major computer game. The Castle of Dr. Brain from Sierra Online." Jeez, how cheesy can you get? Nice try, but the bookshelf won't budge. If there's a secret passage around here, it's hidden a different way.
See, I just continually find this game frustrating. I don't know if I'm just missing something obvious. I don't know if I'm just on a completely different brainwave. Maybe I'm just stupid. But somehow, like...
You need to rotate the hooks into some set position to unlock a secret passage.
Right. I never saw a hook pattern anywhere else.
There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand on any given day. Enough pain, enough gain for now. Try again tomorrow.
So I definitely only did that once. Today. There's something... If you're allowed a certain number of trials in one particular day, I know that there's a classic coding mistake where they'll remember to have it reset if you exhausted it on a given day, but they'll forget to reset it if you didn't exhaust it. Like, it's supposed to be, let's say, 3 times per day. It'll reset it when you do 3, but it'll forget to reset it at the end of every day, except when you've exhausted it. Right? Does that make sense? I don't know if I'm saying that perfectly.
There's only a...
I guess I could have carried that with me this whole time. Maybe that could get me around the Yaga hut obstacle. I don't know. There's so many other ways to levitate, though. I don't know.
Trying to... It is said that a man's reach should exceed his grasp. That's certainly true of what you're trying. Trying to...
See, I think that the health bar increases with strength, so it seems like the best thing is to try to max that out as quickly as possible.
Are you kidding? It would probably bite your fingers off, then suck the blood out of them. You'd better moose out of this one.
I don't know. Could have been carrying that this whole time.
You greet the old man.
We have met before, I think. I am Nikolai. Have you met my Anna? She is... well, I do not know where she is. I am looking for her.
You put your thumb on your nose and wriggle your fingers while rubbing the other hand on your belly. The old man ignores you.
Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been looking for her for so very long. I do not know what has become of my Anna.
You're not gonna find her in the cul-de-sac. Like, what is...
Yes, well, I keep looking for Anna. Will you help me find her? She's missing.
Here, let me take you to the cemetery. This is not how you get there. Yeah, it is east of the town, but not the east side of town.
You say goodbye.
If you see Anna, tell her I am looking for her.
It's a lot. But it just goes around like this.
Ah, you're just in time to witness a magnificent scientific experiment. I have managed to harness the very primal force of lightning at my beck and call. Now I shall use it to create life itself. Watch this. That was not quite the experimental result I expected. But never mind that. It is merely a momentary setback in the annals of science. I shall readjust the magnetic electrical stimulation system and try again another day.
Yes, hello.
You say hello to the scientist.
It is good to see you again. I trust the Antwerps gave you no trouble? I have come to the conclusion that lightning is electrical in nature, which would put it in the realm of fire. Fortunately, there have been an increasing number of storms here lately, so I have been able to harness some of the lightning and store it for experimental use.
And there is lightning. Oh. Stream cut out. Well, let's wait and see if it reconnects. We back yet? Looks like I'm back. Okay, so that's an automatic reconnect. You guys see me? Hello? Yeah. My connection just resets on occasion. I don't know why. It might have to do with the VPN. I need to remember to turn that off before I start streaming, because otherwise it does wonky things.
I am convinced that the primal force of life is electrical in nature. Of course, it must also involve water for life, and pizza, without which life would be boring.
Okay. Can you tell me more?
My neighbor Nikolai is not actually as old as he now appears. He has been very unhappy since his wife's disappearance some 15 years ago. I can understand his disappointment. She never brought me back the berries I needed for an experiment.
Did he mention that before, or?
Understanding and harnessing the power of nature is just one aspect of science. By observing and performing experiments based on the observations, the scientist increases our understanding of the world around us.
Thanks, Stream Elements.
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you must come up with a hypothesis based on your... Earth is for solidity and stability. Air gives... Pizza represents the essence of well-roundedness and regaining strength. Most importantly, you can have it delivered in under half an hour in most areas.
Am I gonna need pizza?
Pizza is a crucial ingredient in many scientific formulae. There is a nearly infinite variation in its effects, depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichokes, or plain cheese. One should always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials. Besides, science is hungry work.
Well, maybe that's how we get our clue.
No, thank you. I long since performed that experiment using substitute materials. Perhaps you can come up with an experiment of your own to perform with those berries.
Never mind then.
It's too dangerous to use magic in town during the day.
During the day.
Townspeople are very suspicious of magic users. That didn't do anything useful.
I don't know what else I would do here.
Dr. Cranium has an orderly personality, so he likes to arrange things in tables. You are in an incredibly cluttered laboratory. Flasks, vials, jars, and tubing cover every surface. Experiments are in progress everywhere.
Perhaps I should wait a day or two before resuming my Frankie experiment. It is very important that the right person stay in charge here.
Nope, still no progress. Still had more progress than this guy, I guess. Yeah, this is frustrating. I mean, there's the Adventurers Guild. There's nothing else that seems to resemble that, so it seems like the clue would be there. I don't know. I'm not doing well at all. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Hey, you got to cast this every time.
Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger. This is not a good place to practice throwing. This is not a...
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
This is not a good...
Nope. I mean...
This is not a good place to practice throwing.
If you say so.
You grab
My guy is completely out of stamina. Are you certain you've explored the castle? I felt like I did. I mean, I expected to go back there eventually. If anything, I felt like I, whoops, where did I go? Oh. Turn this off. If anything, I felt like... It's 260, 315. Huh, throwing didn't improve. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like I'd go back to the castle at some point, but... It seems like something like getting further into the Adventurers Guild, that should be something that would be more basic. That's why I feel, you know, insecure about this whole thing, because...
Wildflowers bloom with the autumn weather. You pick a few of the flowers.
Yay. So they're going to interfere with my detect spell.
Phew. A gruesome, horribly slathering monster just wandered by without seeing you. And did he look hungry?
Idiot.
You have come to a beautiful garden deep within the forest. After some rest, you feel better. You grab... You grab... You grab... You grab... You... You... You grab... You... You grab... You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Better get some rest. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
Okay, that's up a little bit. What specifically made me smarter? My throwing? Become a smarter thrower in just 30 minutes a day.
You grab. After some rest, you grab. You. After some. That didn't. You grab. You grab. You. Beautiful music streams forth from the illuminated lantern.
So this music is playing in the game now. Okay.
It doesn't say. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
Time to level up.
You grab.
I don't know if a longer throw makes it count more. Ugh.
You. 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 You grab. You.
It's time to grind. I think that's pretty much what I did in Quest for Glory 1. I just climbed up and down that tree. Until I got climbing up to 100. So I could climb whatever I wanted. $252. Strength went up. I guess a lot of this went up. Okay. Do it one more time, maybe? There's this "you're getting tired," which I'm not sure what that does, but you need, I figure you need to do some kind of sleep till morning on the regular so that, I don't know. Feels like that's something that you should do, which I could do safely here, pretty sure.
After some rest, you feel better. You are exhausted from lack of sleep.
There. Maybe it'll give me the...
You feel the sensation of floating freely in a swirling cloud of magic.
Give me the Adventure Guild code.
You are warm and safe, surrounded by the sound of peaceful beauty. You feel as if you are suddenly totally alive. You can remember every happy moment of your past, taste every favorite sensation, hear all the colors of the universe. This is the true joy of living.
And then the music.
Suddenly, you find yourself trapped by darkness. You cannot breathe. The darkness is tearing the warmth, life, and magic from your body. Pain. The agony of lungs without air. The burning cold of a body trapped in ice. The terror of helplessness as death approaches. You float, cold and lifeless. You awaken as the sun begins to rise. You wake in a cold sweat. You remember every detail of the nightmare as though it had really happened to you.
But I feel as refreshed as ever. Man, 126, just not very much progress. I think, right? Where has the game given me clues?
Not that. Nothing. You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
Wait a minute. That is a really bizarre... I'm gonna have to load and watch that again. Because... on the one hand, that's exactly what I wanted to do. On the other hand, did I do what I thought? I'm gonna have to look at that again, because it was almost like accidental. Hold on. I did have the idea of planting the bonsai bush here, but I didn't know... Wait, so it's right...
Someone has dug a large hole there, perhaps removing a bush or a small tree.
I didn't see... I was just clicking around... Okay. That's really weird and dumb. I was like, this seems like the perfect place, the perfect screen to plant it. And yet I was like clicking randomly maybe? Or did I just Okay, I didn't just like walk over here. You have to sneak.
Someone... It doesn't. That's a dirty job that you don't particularly need to do at the moment.
Okay. I was blind to this. I don't know why, but yet I clicked it anyway because I was thinking about the screen, not the actual, like, oh, that's where it was dug up and where it belongs.
You plant the bonsai in the
I feel really
and
stupid.
scrape some of the rich soil
But
around. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that detail on the screen. No, you can't go that way, right? Or can you? You can. Oh, I misread my map. Sorry. Okay, so now I can make progress with this idiot. Maybe.
Na 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 na.
You get in some climbing practice, but you really can't. You get in some... You straighten. The bush... You straighten. The bush seems to be just out of your reach. The grapnel grabs you. With a bit of coaxing, you manage to get it to let it go again. Nothing. The bush seems... bush.
Dazzle spell doesn't work on it. Have some candy.
Nothing happened. Nothing. You say hello, but there's only silence in return. No one seems to be listening.
Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na. Oops! Hi there! 3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now who's in the lake.
I can go up to the gypsy now, or I can go to the lake.
Phew.
Oh, God.
You have a strong...
Yeah, it was the previous game where I had slabs of meat. Instant death. That's weird.
The wolves look... That didn't do anything.
Yeah, you actually did. I made slight progress, I think. I got past the...
Na 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 na.
Yeah, now he's like that.
Phew.
Ugh. He tells me to go to the lake. I guess. Damn it. Joey, get off the cord. Get off the cord. So, remember his very first clue, he said 1 and 1 and 1 is 3, then he said 2 and 2 and 2 is 6, and now he says 3 and 3 and 3 is 9, so. I think he's talking about this. I don't know if there's extra dialogue that appears now.
You have a strange, disquieting feeling.
Hello there. Could...
No.
I am the Rizalka. Please, take my hand and help me. If you take my hand, I'll be happy to show you what the lake is like. If you take my arms, I'll be happy to talk to you about anything you'd like.
You ask...
It's on...
It hasn't changed. I'd have to chase him down again.
It is so
Go away, woman. Well, I guess I'll have to repeat it. That was interesting. What? How the hell is the autosave of score 87? Oh no, that's in this directory. Sorry. Okay. Never mind. It autosaved here.
You have a...
Na 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 na.
He just says to go.
Your grand...
He just says to go and.
It doesn't...
Oh, you have to hit the one that he's. Because he does this every time.
Oops. Hi there.
This is all he says.
3 and 3 and 3 make 9. Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now who's in the lake.
Fishy, squishy riddles make. Tell me now who's in the lake? Something like that? Well, that's the thing. That's why I just went over there. And nothing's changed over there. We were already told to, if you really want help with her, you got to talk to the gypsies. Which ain't happening. Well, I don't remember the first one. The second one was the bonsai bush. You say go rescue that, and I went and replanted it back at where it's supposed to be. Okay, that's great. I don't remember what the first one was. I could load the old game. I don't know. I got the music to stop. Yep, that would be it.
No one seems to be listening.
If he's just a hint system. Then the point of planting the bonsai bush was not to appease him. It would be for something else. Right? So here it is.
The The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich soil. After all the work it took you to get the bonsai bush and plant it here, you want to dig it up again? No way! You take a drink of the cool water. It tastes like wild strawberries.
No, maybe not. I don't know. What is this?
The fruit tree is laden with luscious-looking fruits of many kinds. It must be one of the rare mixed fruit trees. As you approach the tree, the fruit vanishes. Must be that low-calorie kind.
Well, okay, it says 132. I know, right?
Your magical lasso floats towards the tree and plucks a single ripe fruit from its branches.
Damn.
Phew! A gruesome, horrible...
I am confused as to where I am on this map. Oh, I'm way up here.
Phew!
Welcome.
This heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. The archway above the gate is tall but looks climbable. The road winds its way perilously across the treacherous gorge. That didn't do anything useful.
Seems very useful.
It doesn't say much. The gatekeeper is a gaunt, tired-looking man with deep-set eyes that stare intelligently at you.
So, I mean, I can just ignore him, right? He's not really a guard.
May your
Huh?
Look, he is safely locked away. We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Why else would that gypsy be so darn close to town? He got a taste for meat.
It was a full moon outside last night, I'm telling ya.
Yeah, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just relax, go home or to the inn. The gypsy goes nowhere. We can decide what to do later.
But we...
Later, go home.
Oh no! What happened to Igor?
It looks pretty much as you'd expect. It looks pretty much as you'd expect.
Hi, guys!
You say, hello, to the group.
Ah, the stranger. Have you heard that Igor was killed and we...
Will you stop saying that? We only know that Igor is missing.
But we already have Igor's murderer.
We have a gypsy, that is all.
But you know that all gypsies are werewolves.
I do not know that, and neither do any of you. If you would stop listening to old wives' tales and start thinking, you'd realize only that the gravedigger is missing and all else is in your imaginations.
Anyway, about me.
You ask if you can help in the investigation. After all, you are a bona fide hero.
We already have the murderer.
We ourselves have solved this.
We are the heroes here.
Look, if you can prove one way or another what happened to Igor, I would be glad of it. I do not like blaming someone for a crime that may not even have been committed.
It's good that they got so much. It's good to see that the sheriff running this town does have some sense of justice, even though, of course, he would be more on the, I guess, the executive side rather than judicial, but he's, you know, anyone that has some sense of fairness is good.
Hold it, Flick. Don't you know what a werewolf is? A man who turns into a wolf.
Yeah, when he's sunbathing at night, you know? It's the full moon that does it.
Listen, the werewolf eats children, which don't make him all bad.
Igor was not a child.
Hey, Yuri's daughter was eaten by one, huh?
No one knows what happened to Tanya. You cannot say she was eaten.
What else could have happened? I mean, we have the werewolf that did...
It'll break out of your little trick-or-treat jail and eat us all.
Hans, not one word about Tanya eaten by a werewolf will you make to Yuri. He and Bella have been hurt too deeply. As you are a man, do not open the wounds again.
Well, I'll tell you what, you suit yourself, pal. But at least they can be avenged now upon the werewolf! The gravedigger's missing!
I mean, we looked everywhere. He's usually under my wife's bed.
We even tried to talk to that quack Dr. Cranium.
That ridiculous doorbell!
At first, we thought he might be lost.
Then we found the gypsy.
The gypsy did it. He toasted Igor.
Yeah, and then he ate him. Check his breath. It smells like Igor.
Poor Igor.
I'm telling you, gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, gypsies are all tramps and thieves.
Gypsies cannot be trusted.
I think we're fixing to have one less gypsy around here.
It is none of your...
Perfect. The gravedigger Igor's been killed.
And we captured a werewolf.
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
Go home. Just go home, all of you. You do not know the truth yet.
We're gonna make the little gypsy tell the truth, don't you worry.
Yeah, let's see how much lying he does after we take his teeth out by hand.
Dimitri, dude, listen, we...
No, you listen, all of you. There is nothing to be done until we know all the facts. Now go home and let me do my job, please. A gypsy was found right outside the town gates. We brought him here for questioning.
Why don't you have a bake sale, pal, and send away for a clue? Everyone knows that gypsies are werewolves.
Yeah, little Igor was somebody's Big Mac, and you want us to just go home?
Just going off
That
the rails.
werewolf is
commentary.
a danger to us all. Think of our families and our mistresses.
Do you think I would endanger the town by allowing him to escape? The gypsy is securely locked up. He will not get away. Werewolves are mere peasant tales.
You wanna see a peasant tale, pal? Look, we all know that werewolves are real.
Yeah, I saw the movie. They turn into wolves by the full moon.
They are harmed only by silver in wolf form.
They're allergic to wolf's bane.
There's a poem about it, okay? Even a man who's pure in heart.
And says his prayers by night.
Enough! Enough! It is all hearsay and speculation.
May become a wolf.
But it's also
when the
fun.
wolf bane blooms.
Oh, that's beautiful. And the autumn moon is bright.
Or so the charming legend says.
I am trying to do the job to which I was appointed. I am trying to make certain that justice...
Justice? Justice schmustice, Einstein. Was it justice that little Igor was murdered and wound up the blue plate special?
Yeah, the murderer was caught, and I want to hit him. Let the punishment begin.
Right. Then we'll have justice.
Am I the Burgomaster or am I not? I have said all that there is to be said about this subject. The gravedigger was missing last night.
And we matriculated on down to the cemetery to search, see?
Yeah, but we didn't have far to go. Just outside town, we caught ourselves a werewolf.
Yeah, but we found no trace of poor old Igor.
Enough! Igor is missing. We do not know what happened to him.
All right. Well, none of this is going to cause me to miss my daily workout. So we're going to do this first. Igor, where art thou?
This is a little too easy now. You need to add more weight. You pick up 2 of the metal weights and put 1 in each of the baskets. Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now. After some rest, you feel better. Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now. After some rest, you feel better.
Kind of midday.
After some rest. Your legs are too stiff and sore to use this right now.
There we go. I got over 300. Alright. Got something in. Probably could do a little more, but I want to make sure the place is open.
Calm down, everyone. Give me a little more time.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, Gandhi, but we have waited long enough.
Yeah, he's right. I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
Yes, yes. If I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall have your burning.
Never mind about the whole justice is slow thing. I don't know. Alright.
The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor.
I assume this is the same conversation. No.
You can talk to the gypsy yourself. He hasn't said much to anyone. Sometimes I think Mordavia is cursed. We live with so much real and present danger that we start to imagine things and overreact. Just because some folks find a gypsy when Igor is missing, they blame the gypsy. Now everyone in town thinks the gypsy is a raving werewolf out to eat us all. They act like frightened fools.
Well, might as well play it safe.
I'm not certain what to do. I don't think that the gypsy had anything to do with Igor, but unless there is some real proof, the gypsy will burn. I can't leave the gypsy here
Yeah,
by
that's not how
himself.
justice should work.
Yet someone needs to find out about Igor. Everyone else in town just assumes the gypsy is guilty. Igor is missing, and the townspeople seem sure that this gypsy is the cause. I am not so sure myself, but there's very little I can do until Igor is found.
In such a small village, only one jail cell is needed.
Well, I guess we can go on whatever crime spree we want today. Oh, it is this guy. Okay, I figured it'd be Gaston, but I wasn't sure. All right. Oh, wait. Hold on. I guess we start with the greet, right?
The gypsy ignores you.
Nope. So he doesn't like me either.
You think about making the thief sign, then prudently decide that this just isn't the best place for it. The gypsy looks at you with disdain. The gypsy spits in your general direction. The gypsy glares at you in sullen silence. You tell the gypsy that you will do whatever you can to help prove his innocence and see his release. The gypsy doesn't seem to believe you.
Well then, go do something instead of standing around talking with everyone. It is possible that the gravedigger is still alive. If you are going wandering outside of town, please watch for him.
So...
Calm down, everyone. Give me a little more time.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, Gandhi, but we have waited long enough.
Yeah, he's right. I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
That gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's gonna burn at the stake.
Yes, yes. If I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall have your burning.
You shall have your burning. I like it. So, what if it did, like, we waited too long? And do they just burn them and... I don't know, like, what happens? What if you just don't care and don't do anything? Do they have their burning? Do we get to watch the gypsy burn?
You hear a monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below.
Alright, I wonder who the horrible monster could possibly be.
This headstone does not have an epitaph. Yet. How about that old one? Death is just nature's way of telling you to slow down.
kind stranger saved Igor. Good, kind stranger. Igor, happy grave, not Igor's grave. Arr.
Let's find out what happens. What if I don't? What if I don't save him? All right. Let us have our burning. It depends. Are they observing a patterned behavior? If not, then I would agree with you. But I think it's fair game to observe a patterned behavior. You're not supposed to say that. Although I suspect there's not a patterned behavior in this case.
Calm down, everyone. Give me a little more time. Yeah.
Hold on. What time is it? We just rest right here, just sleep in the street.
After some rest, you feel better.
Nope.
After some
Okay, so they do clear out in the evening.
The door is locked and probably barred as well. You hear movement. After a few minutes,
Let us have our burning.
Fellas, the only good werewolf is a dead werewolf, I always say.
Yeah, that gypsy should be wrapped up real good for what he did to poor little Igor.
He must be burned. I know it ain't politically correct, but it's the only way to kill a gypsy.
Dmitri says you all do not know what happened to old Igor. He may be alive somewhere, unable to get back to town.
Bull Pucky. If he were alive, a night outside town would kill him.
Yeah, and how do you explain that not exactly cuddly werewolf we caught?
How do you know that the gypsy is a werewolf, huh? Has anyone seen him change form?
How do you know?
Okay,
the
we got a
gypsy
second
isn't
skeptic
a
here.
werewolf? I know he ain't exactly a rocket scientist, but he's not gonna change form while we're watching him, is he?
These guys are just the anachronists. All right. Greet everyone.
See, you have heard all about how we captured the werewolf, haven't you?
Oh, if not, we'd be happy to tell you about it, huh?
Even if you've already heard of it.
you tell them that the gypsy could be innocent.
Hold it a second, Perry Mason. If the gypsy didn't kill the gravedigger, then who did?
Yeah, I mean, what happened to Igor? And why is there no body remaining?
Listen, if you think the gypsy's innocent, how come you aren't out trying to find Igor's body?
I don't know if I mentioned this yet, but we captured the gypsy ourselves, Yuri.
You told me that several times.
Hey, the little weasel was pretty doggone surprised when we nabbed him.
Yeah, he didn't expect us to be so strong, handsome, and brave.
Looks like those Thigh Master workout sessions really paid off.
Old Dmitri the Burgermeister has him locked up fit and proper.
Dmitri said that as soon as that gypsy turned into a wolf, he'd send us a fax.
Yeah, and he wouldn't even charge admission.
Werewolves are a terrible curse.
Yeah, even if the gravedigger survived, he'd turn into a werewolf by night. Ooh, that's spooky.
You know, it's a little hard to imagine Igor as a werewolf.
They sit a while thinking about a werewolf named Igor, and chuckle once in a while.
Or rather him than me, but I gotta tell you, that gravedigger must have faced a terrible death.
Oh, I tell you, it's rough. Torn to shreds by a ferocious werewolf.
He must have been scared to death.
I'll tell you, you should have seen us putting the collar on that little weasel gypsy. We were bodacious.
Oh, he couldn't get away from us. I felt like Eric Estrada.
Of course, it did kind of help that the Burgermeister grabbed him first.
There have been gypsies camped to the northeast of the town for many years now, and we have had no trouble from them. And that is quite enough of the subject. I have never seen a werewolf.
Well, what a surprise. Look, there are many
You never
things
get
in
out
this
much,
world
Yuri.
you've never seen, Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, you've never seen a ghost, but you don't doubt them, do you?
Listen, you've never seen a Rusalka rising from a lake, but that don't mean it ain't so, does it?
They all sit for a few moments, thinking about Rusalki.
There are no such things as vampires in Mordavia, are there, my friend?
Of course not. You kidding me? Mordavia's a safe place to live, sorta.
Cognitive dissonance.
Garlic makes a lovely decoration over every window, and it's stinky.
Just because we find our farm animals dead in the morning, drained of all blood with only 2 puncture marks on the neck, everybody's gotta jump to conclusions. It doesn't mean we have vampires.
Yeah, we're responsible skeptics around here.
Drink your drink, buddy. I think your brain's getting a little crisp.
Such talk of imaginary werewolves only upsets people. They're more concerned about punishing the gypsy than with finding out what has happened to Igor. We are all worried about that gravedigger being missing. He was a good worker.
Nice. I think I have another directory here.
You unlock the door to your room and go in.
Let's have a burning. We will have our burning. We shall have our burning.
After some...
Even with my stamina all the way up. There we go.
As you sleep, you dream about voices again.
What is it? Where is he?
He is sleeping. Most people do that at night, remember?
Stop playing with him. We can easily bend him to our will.
You are not to go near him, do you understand? I am not playing with him. It is very important for me to establish a good relationship with him. Besides, he will need the help of others to accomplish our mission. The more friends he makes, the better.
Friends, bah! You told me yourself that the townspeople distrust him. How is he supposed to make these friends?
You forget. He is a hero. I am certain he will do something to gain their trust.
You are a fool if you still think you can use him without controlling him first. You know what happened to me.
You are the fool. I know how to manipulate men. After all, even you must now do as I say.
The voices fade off.
Yeah.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
That's the female power. You manipulate men, and then you get plausible deniability. I don't want to miss the burning. Where is the burning?
I do not gossip. Besides the ones that come in here in the evening, there are quite a few others. You probably have met the shopkeeper, the gravedigger, and the burgomeister. And then there's Nikolai, and that crazy Dr. Cranium.
Alright, this sounds more generic.
I say we toast the little weasel now!
Yeah, you're right. Let's make sure that monster can't harm anybody, except maybe my wife. Again!
Let's burn the bozo right here.
No, I will not allow it.
Aww.
Hey, you said that we should wait for proof that Igor was killed.
Right, where's Igor if he's not dead?
That killer's gotta pay for Igor's death.
Please, give me more time. Wait at least until tomorrow before burning the gypsy.
What are you, a broken record over here? We can't wait much longer. He's gotta fry!
I do not think I can keep the townspeople away from the gypsy much longer. Still, if he is truly a werewolf, he will get no worse than he deserves.
That's right, Slick. That werewolf's gonna burn!
Yeah, we won't rest till we avenge... What's his name? Igor!
At the risk of being redundant here, death to the werewolf.
He is still missing without a trace.
Well, somebody's not keeping up with the program here. That's because the werewolf ate him.
Yeah, and then he picked his teeth with Igor's bones.
Nothing left but the hump. You do know what a hump is, don't you?
Well then, if the hump was left, where is it?
Oh, well, actually, I just made that part up. There's nothing left to pull.
Unlike the rest of the story.
I am trying to discover what has happened to Igor.
Hold it. We know what happened to Igor.
Yeah, and it's rough, I tell you. The werewolf killed him, okay?
The gypsy's gonna burn for this.
I keep telling you all, nothing is proven. Just let me do my job, please.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna rest until that werewolf's been burned at the stake.
Yeah, I'm taking him home for kindling.
He's gonna be well done, if you'll pardon the pun.
Tell you what, we'll have the burning right here, right in front of the burgomeisters. Are you with me?
Okay, that way the werewolf can't escape.
He will burn.
You know, I was the guy who put the collar on the little gypster.
You! Hans, baby! Come on! I was the first man to see him!
Yeah, but I was the one who grabbed him first.
Well, I'm the one who had the idea to tell you to grab him first. And I'm the one who realized that the gypsy smoked Igor.
And I'm the one whose idea was to kill him.
Okay, I think we've waited long enough to toast marshmallows on the burning werewolf. If Igor were only still alive.
Yeah, right. If Igor were here, he'd tell you that the gypsy ate him.
Look, not that I'm not having a real ball here, but I tell you what, the gypsy's gotta pay, huh?
Well, nothing else ever happens in this town.
Igor was our friend.
Well, friend's kind of a strong word, but...
Yeah, but we knew him. We saw him. He was a gravedigger, okay?
Fair's fair. He at least deserved a chance to be buried in his own cemetery.
I could lose my lunch when I think about it, but rather that than having his bones picked by werewolves.
You'd be alright
Okay,
going without a few
enough's
lunches.
enough. I'm painting a sign. Death to all werewolves!
Go home, all of you. I will take care of this soon, or you will have your burning.
Igor was a...
Well,
So this is what I'm gonna do. If there is something that happens, I'll continue that another time. I feel like making progress today, so I'm gonna load the earliest game that I have. It's unfortunate that these bifurcations are occurring across the directories, and it's not easy to correct that. But no, wait, why am I going that way? It is the top of this.
This is not a good place to practice your magic.
All right, we'll just lift it then.
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave! Arr.
He crawled out of the other side. It's kind of weird.
The gypsy is gone.
Very unceremonious.
The gypsy is no longer my prisoner. Good riddance. I would not have enjoyed burning him at the stake. I'm just glad this whole thing is over. I hope this is the last of people disappearing mysteriously around here. The townspeople are foolish sometimes. They want easy answers instead of difficult solutions. Farewell, and thank you for helping, Igor. I did not believe the gypsy was guilty, and I did not want to burn him at the stake.
All right, let's see how disappointed the other guys are. No, they're not around. All right, so after that whole thing, I hope that has some payoff over at the gypsy camp. Maybe? Here's Leashy. Ugh, he's annoying.
Phew. A gruesome.
Ah, no.
You have a strong... The wolves look... It doesn't... The wolf... The risk... You tell...
Maybe talk to Igor? No, not again. I'm sick of this.
You hear movement. After a few minutes, you hear...
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. Well, why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit.
The gnome is just plain folks, a clown around town. Everything about him epitomizes bad taste in attempted humor.
Be they ever so humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet. I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't. I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last door down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together. Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no business like show business. With me, the show must go on and on and on. I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but, oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
All right, let's see what happens here.
Good evening, ladies and germs. A funny thing happened on the way to Mordavia. I got here. I walked up to the innkeeper here and says to the guy, "Do you know how lucky you are to have such a funny guy as myself staying here?" The innkeeper says, "No, but if you hum a few bars, I can fake it." You may as well laugh now. This act doesn't get any funnier. I sit down here for a meal and order some soup. When the waiter brings it in, I says, "Waiter, there's a fly in my soup." The waiter says, "Of course, that's the soup du jour." Am I going deaf in here? Or how can so many people sleep with all these lights on? Seriously, folks, I went to the doctor just the other day, and he said he had some good news and some bad news. What's the good news, I asked. "You only have 3 months to live," said the doc. "That's terrible. What's the bad news?" I said. The doc replied, "I'm getting married." I know I had an audience when I came in here. Anyhow, show me a guy with 1,000,000 kopecks, and I'll show you a guy who's rich. Hey, you only had to listen to this material. I'm the one who had to stand here and take it. Anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been a swell bunch of seats.
Phew. The gnome has stopped speaking. Maybe he's finished telling his joke. You think about applauding, but you're not quite sure if you've heard the punchline yet.
What did you think of my performance? Was I hilarious or what? Is this an inn or a cemetery? I've had livelier times at funerals. Some help you were. Couldn't you at least have smiled a little louder? It's nights like these that make me feel like an inept idiot and a lousy laughingstock. I'd make more money digging graves. But what? And get out of show business?
So, I think I've talked about this before, but whenever someone lays an egg like that, if it's ever, somebody tries to tell a joke to be funny and it's just an absolute dud, I'm usually the guy that starts laughing, but totally for the wrong reason. Because to me, the dead room is funny.
The gnome is just plain folks.
All right, I want to talk to these guys.
Well, you know I'm not a census taker over here, but there are no other gnomes in Mordavia.
No wonder.
Yeah, when they show up, there goes the neighborhood. We have no need for
The
gnomes
census thing
here.
is funnier.
You guys are so narrow-minded you could all look through a keyhole with both eyes. What gnome would want to work here? You guys have all the sense of humor of a wyvern with a hangover.
At the risk of waxing poetic, what need have we of fools?
Hey, you got a point. There are enough fools in here already to reach critical mass. If it pays to be ignorant, why are you guys so broke?
Isn't the dead room funny though? I always thought it was.
Somebody just shoot me.
And just when I was gonna invite you to my party, there's always room for one bore.
Oh, I'll tell you, he's rough, you know? Anyone could tell better jokes than that gnome did. Where's Shaky Green when you need him?
Look, I'd argue with you, but I never engage in a battle of wits with an unarmed man.
The guy's dying up there. I didn't get anything.
Hey, how could you? If ignorance is really bliss, you're the world's happiest guy.
Huh.
Somebody just shoot me.
Yeah.
And just when I was gonna...
Oh, I'll tell you, he's rough, you know? Anyone could tell better jokes.
Look, I'd argue with you, but I never engage in a battle of wits with an unarmed man.
The guy's dying up there. I didn't get anything.
Hey, how could you? If ignorance is really bliss, you're the world's happiest guy.
Fellas, is it just me, or is Shecky's performance here lacking a certain sense of humor?
Are you kidding? He was rough. Get a day job.
You're right, and he wasn't very funny either.
What do you mean I wasn't funny? You guys wouldn't know a punchline if it hit you in the face.
Is this a puzzle? Do I need to hand him a book of jokes? I like how they've completely forgotten about Igor. Alright, so what do I want to do here? All of a sudden I got a bunch of points somehow. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna, if he's gonna be around longer. He might be. My favorite joke was the the census one.
There is no response. Whoever or whatever is renting this room must not be there right now. The room is totally empty.
Yeah, what were all my stats here? 275. It's moving along, I guess.
He too is a stranger to Mordavia.
Hey, what am I, shredded wheat? If you're talking behind my back, at least have the courtesy to do it face to face.
No, I'm talking in front of your back.
I try to keep people entertained here.
So how come you weren't up on the stage instead of me?
I have not listened to such nonsense in all my life. You call this a life?
You unlock the door to your room and go in. You straighten out your... Trying to be a rugged individualist, are you? After some rest, you feel better.
You should throw some rocks in the room to deplete the stamina before I...
You straighten...
Ah, shut up.
In your sleep, you seem to hear voices.
This is going to be the same thing that we saw before
Do you see
because...
him?
Yes, he is sleeping. Most likely in the inn, although it is
Hi,
hard
Matthew.
to focus the vision enough to tell.
I do not understand why you did not just capture him in the first place. The charades you play are foolish.
Silence! To serve us, it will be for the best if he acts under his own free will. Why make an enemy out of a willing tool? Oh, but I forget. He is already your enemy.
This is not someone to play games with, I say. If he finds out what is going on, he will never cooperate. Besides, you risk his death. Moldavia is a very dangerous place.
I think he is quite capable of taking care of himself. Besides, I have ways of making him cooperate. As you well know, I will use them only if I must.
The voices fade off into oblivion.
Apparently I didn't have to listen to the door after
You
all.
awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Day 6? Is that what this is? Yeah. Alright, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming.
You hear some movement in the room. A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
Dang, hurt my health too.
Hello, how are you? Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
Imagine getting killed by that.
As you sit down, a rude noise comes from the chair seat.
Ah.
Get you every time. A million laughs. How are you? Good to see ya. Nice see you to drop in. Speaking of dropping in, did you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me.
No. Usually a bad joke is when you get, but it's awful. That's what I just don't understand.
Somehow just looking at these garlic braids makes you smile.
It's better than the gnome himself.
It's a braided, circular rug, just like the one in your room, only funnier. It makes the perfect cap to the gnome's jester costume. This bedroom is furnished identically to yours, but the current occupant has decorated it with appalling taste. The window is closed, mercifully obscuring the stone wall next door. The chair has been upholstered with a comfortable-looking thick leather seat. There's a nightstand by the bed with a single drawer.
I'm gonna get zapped by a second alarm.
The bed is adequate, but nothing to take home with you. The strange comedian you had the misfortune to listen to the other night sits on the bed. He looks at you with a twisted grin.
Hey, welcome into the inn. Pleased to meet you. Sit down, have a seat. Oh, we did that already, didn't we?
You tell about some of your adventures.
What was that you were saying about saving Spielberg?
You tell about your adventures in Spielberg.
So you're the guy that made me lose my sense of humor. Listen, if you hadn't made Baba Yaga mad, I never would have told the joke that made her take my humor away.
Thinking that the gnome might be one of the brethren, you make the thief sign. The gnome looks rather agitated.
Boy, have you got the wrong gnome. I'm not into that kinky stuff, let me tell you. I ain't got no sense of humor. I can't get no sense of humor. And I try, don't know why, gotta fly, say goodbye. What's the matter? You a music critic, so I can't tell a joke? Sue me. I'm comedically challenged. A phoebe of a fool. A dweeb dunce. As a matter of fact, I've been cursed. I'm vexed with a hex, so to speak. Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since I got Baba Yaga mad at me, I got the bad joke blues. She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby hopping mad and fit to be towed. How was I to know she was in the audience at the time? Anyhow, Baba Yaga stands up, says some bad poetry, and the next thing I know is my jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic. So here I am in Nowhere Land trying to locate Baba Yaga so as I can get the curse removed and my humor returned. Putin ask me again, I'll tell you my name. Seriously, folks, the name is Bones. Punny Bones. I'm just a jester. Professionally speaking, of course. Hey, I'm a professional fool, so don't try this at home, kid. Unfortunately, more people laugh at me than at my jokes lately. It's hard to be hilarious when your sense of humor is defunct.
I guess that's what I was doing.
Punny, you should ask about that. Making jokes is in my bones, make no bones about it. But my puns have been sort of boneheaded lately. This place is really dead, you know? I've had a livelier audience in a graveyard. What do they know about humor? They think a guy falling into a mud puddle is a major joke, like lots of yucks, huh? Now, a man being tripped into a mud puddle, that's comedy. What do I hear? Let me see. Well, the talk of the town is you. No one knows how you got here or what are you doing, and they're still all a bit leery of strangers. You should see some of the looks they give me. You'd think they never saw a gnome before, or you, for that matter.
Okay, so the problem statement has been made that I need to recover humor for this gnome. What do you mean by bones? Do I give you the bones? I mean,
That didn't do anything. That didn't...
let's do this again.
I ain't got no... What's the matter? You a music critic, so I can't tell a joke? Sue me. Pathetic, ain't it? I can't tell a joke if it... She has no sense of humor whatsoever. Let me tell you, I was just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby hopping mad and fit to be towed. How was I to know she was in the audience at the time? Anyhow, Baba Yaga stands up, says some bad poetry, and the next thing I know is my jokes are jumbled and my puns are pathetic. So here I am in Nowhere Land trying to locate Baba Yaga so as I can get the curse removed and my humor returned. She has no sense of humor whatsoever, let me tell you. Anyhow, Baba Yaga stands up, so here I am in Nowhere Land.
So all he says is just that she's around here somewhere. Okay.
You can't take the gnome's cap. It's jester for fools. Trying to be a right... You'd better not.
Keep your hands to yourself. I'm engaged already.
You walk over to the chair and sit down. A loud and rather embarrassing noise causes you to get back up again. Apparently you forgot whom you were dealing with for a moment there.
Ooh, speedy. Can I just do this and level up that way? What is this?
The gnome likes to take a quick nightcap before he goes to bed. Real heroes don't need nightcaps. No thanks, it's happy where it is. The window is locked. Hey, you can get in big trouble messing in a gnome's drawers. It doesn't... There's a nightstand by the... There's a
candle? No?
The newest midnight snack. Candied candle. It doesn't budge.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. Catch you later, Dud. So I ask you, what do you call a dinosaur crashing into a wall? Late for supper, of course. See you later, crocodile.
The werewolf threat has ended. Since you have found and rescued Igor, I have released our gypsy prisoner. It seems it was not a werewolf after all. All the peasant fears were for nothing.
Igor, very glad not to still be in grave. You Igor's friend now. Good to see you.
You tell Igor how you figured out he was stuck in the grave.
Lucky for Igor, you persistent hero.
You tell Igor the townspeople were worried while he was gone.
People miss Igor? You tell Igor a rumor? Igor now morgue happy than ever. Morgue happy, get it? Little graveyard humor there. Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor give crypt key to you.
I already know how to get in there, though.
Oh, reports of Igor's demise greatly exaggerated. Grave accident? Little graveyard humor there. That good one. I like it. Igor carve headstone near grave. Igor fall in grave. Gravestone fall on grave. Igor not get out until you get him out of grave. Igor in grave danger. A little graveyard humor there. staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town. People say Doctor mad. Doctor not mad. Doctor just crazy. Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not normal like Igor.
I guess I gave me the crypt key, which... Let's go beat ourselves up some more.
There's only a certain amount of punishment your body can stand
What?
on any given day. Enough pain, enough gain for now. Try again tomorrow.
Boo.
Trying to be...
So, the thing is...
Trying...
There is a mark up there that it refuses to show me again. I don't know if that has anything to do with the combination on the wall. But I mean, it's kind of funny to think, well, it gives me a clue and I have this puzzle, but the two just don't seem to match in my mind. I don't know. Today's a climbing day because it insists I'm not going to strength train. Hey. Hey, come here. Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Do you not see what's going on there? So it seems like none of you have noticed what is going on at all. Yeah, Joey is not angry at me. So this cat is not mine. This is my mom's cat. But he has to be here. I'm just cat sitting for a couple days.
You are so exhausted that everything you do hurts. Better get some rest. After some rest, you feel better. After some rest, you feel better.
So, I don't think Max looks a thing like Joey. But people confuse him, apparently. So it makes sense that he would be a little grumpy being in a place he's not familiar with. Well, I mean, he's been here before, but he's not here very often. Oh, climbing is done. I did some extra climbing for no good reason. I thought it was like 320. Well, I'm not talking about in real life, I'm talking about you guys. This has happened before. Alright, so I don't have to practice climbing anymore. So that means I can take this. I'm sad about this. I don't...
You need to rotate the hooks into some set position to unlock a secret passage. Look around the room. Someone's sure to have left a note somewhere on how to solve this.
The ceiling, but I won't let me look at it again.
Large ring. This place... This place...
Also, do you get fewer points if you have to use a hint like that? So you see right here.
You pick up the rope and grapnel set and tie it onto your pack. Someone has deliberately scraped these marks into the ceiling.
So is there some interpretation of that marking that translates to 4 hooks? Ugh, you click on it, it goes away.
A large ewer, or maybe it's Mia, lies on the table. It was probably used to splash water on overheated athletes. It has a crack in the bottom and isn't useful for much of anything anymore. This is a slightly smaller ewer, what you might call a min ewer. You are you to do that. You are you to do that. You feel around in the hole for a bit, then pull out a rabbit. Well, not really, but wouldn't it be neat if you had? You feel around. The walls are cracked enough. The walls are the wall. Trying to be a social climber? Are you? It is said that a man. That would be a lot easier if the desk had a drawer.
Oh, there it is. I guess I skipped over that option. Let's answer the question here. Oh.
You climb down the ladder into a seedy-looking room. A massive door blocks off a smaller room in the rear. This isn't as dusty as the Adventurers Guild, and the torches look recently lit. Your eye is drawn to the Thieves Guild recruiting poster on the back wall. It gives you fond memories of your home guild. Behind the innocent-looking surface of this room lies great danger.
Oh.
You sense that traps for the unwary are everywhere.
Okay, so when I look at this, I get nothing. I award you no points and may God have mercy on your soul. I'm gonna... Oh, it... What the heck?
You go up behind.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do... something here. I'm backing it up to some earlier point and seeing if not looking at that clue gets me a point or something. which case I'll back it up, and otherwise I'll just continue. Because I remember hitting this. I guess I just skipped past this choice. Because I remember seeing this.
That would be a lot.
But I guess I didn't. Or maybe it wasn't there until the clue. Maybe you're right, Sarah. Maybe that's what it was. Left, down, up, right.
You climb down, your eyes behind.
It's not red, so yeah. Yeah, it was 132, so. It's no points either way, so.
This day. You read in the adventurer's log about some of the exploits of past adventurers in Moldavia. Prominent among them is the story of Piotr and the Dark One's cult. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells how he led the armies against the Chernovi cult outside the Dark One's cave. The fighters were trained soldiers, but the cult members fought like madmen. Suddenly, the cult members changed their forms and became grotesque monsters. Many of the soldiers panicked and ran.
I remember
the
this.
battle was nearly lost. Then Piotr heard the voice of Irana. By all my will, I banish you to... The voice was cut off. The cult members screamed and ran. Piotr entered the cave and searched for some sign of life. All he could find were the grotesque remains of cult members. The only sign of Irana was her magical staff lying on the ground. Piotr picked it up and left the cave, knowing that Irana was beyond his help. Piotr then tells how he brought the staff back to town and placed it in the town square. A garden of flowers instantly sprang up around it. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells that he was going to seek out the rituals of the Dark One and destroy them. There are no later entries. By moving the hooks around, you have opened a secret passage. You climb down the ladder into a seedy-looking room. A massive door blocks off a smaller room in the rear. This isn't as dusty as the Adventurers Guild, and the torches look recently lit. Your eye is drawn to the Thieves Guild recruiting poster on the back wall. It gives you fond memories of your home guild. Behind the innocent-looking surface of this room lies great danger. You sense that traps for the unwary are everywhere.
That means I'm going to get rid of this one and replace it.
This seedy place must be the Thieves' Guild Hall. Actually, it compares favorably to the one in Spielberg, but it's become dusty and neglected. There doesn't seem to have been anyone in here for quite some time.
Isn't that the opposite of what they just said?
Ladders. Why does it always have to be ladders? You'd think someday you'd find a Thieves' Guild with enough money to build an elevator, or at least a staircase. Anyway, this one leads up to the secret entrance from the Adventurers Guild Hall. The double doors are, of course, locked. This is a Thieves' Guild, after all.
I have pick lock skill, but I don't have a lock pick.
This is a Thieves' Guild recruiting poster. featuring a sophisticated worldly master thief. In an early excess of 3D poster art techniques, the artist has arranged the poster so that the thief is holding an actual plastic card. A legend at the bottom says, "Don't thieve home without it."
I don't thieve my own house very often.
A single tapped barrel rests against the back wall. The painting is undoubtedly a forgery. Not that you know anything about art forgery, but you're quite sure that it would have been stolen a long time ago if it was actually worth anything. You examine the metal grate on the floor. It might be a drainage grate, but it's strange that there should be two of them right next to each other. This is a drainage grate. Strange. It's one of those basic, uncomfortable wooden office chairs. The well-worn oak desk looks as though it could conceal 1,000 secrets. Most of the drawers appear to be fakes. The one real drawer is locked. Use of magic is strictly forbidden in Thieves' Guild halls, as you know. It's considered to be bad form and to interfere with the mental and physical training processes of building your skills. The double doors are locked shut. The lock itself looks sophisticated, but the door has a simple sliding latch. If you had the right tool, you think you could easily slip the latch. This is not a good place to practice throwing. This is...
I mean...
That didn't do anything. That...
I'm not sure I get the...
Double doors are locked shut. The lock itself looks sophisticated.
I was thinking just stick the knife in there and lift the latch, or... Not sure what it's saying.
This is not a good place. You're kidding, right? The desk is, of course, locked. You'd better not. It might be trapped. You'd better not. You'd better... You trim and clean your fingernails. Neatness counts. You need something with a smaller point to get into the desk.
Flower.
That didn't do it. Rummaging around under the floor drain, you find a round knob with a point on one side, which you pick up. Thieves have had to clean up after themselves since a few unfortunate accidents with maintenance personnel. That didn't do anything. That didn't do it. That didn't do it. That didn't do it.
It's got a pointed side. I don't know.
That's about it for the floor grate. You don't find anything interesting there. On close examination, you find some scratches that might be thief marks behind the side drain.
Okay, so now we can interpret this the way it was intended. I mean, the grate. Look under the... What?
That's about it. You examine the metal grate on the floor. This is a drainage grate. The well-worn oak desk looks as though it could conceal 1,000 secrets. Ladders. Anyway, on close examination...
So it's got this great looking thing, and then it's got another line. Is the yeah? There's Max behind the mic. He's like 17 pounds. They overfeed him. Keep telling him to stop. You're not intimidated by that cat that weighs literally twice as much as you.
Ah, you found a hidden safe. Good work. It sounds pretty safe. Ah, you can see a safe hidden behind the picture. Ah, you found a hidden safe. Good work. It sounds pretty safe.
You turn it and listen for the combination, no? See, this
seedy place must be the Thieves' Guild. It doesn't.
I mean, that looks like it would budge.
There's nothing in these barrels. The pillar is solid. You could practice climbing it, but there are better facilities for that upstairs. This is a Thieves' Guild. This, in an early excess of 3D poster art techniques, the artist has... The poster is firmly attached to the wall. There's nothing behind this one. The poster... Oh, that's a really unthief-like thing to do. Causing wanton damage tends to discourage people from leaving their valuables out for you.
There we go.
You slip the guild membership card between the doors and unlatch the lock. Your guild card. Don't leave home without it.
Oh, it's not another screen. Wow.
This looks like an interesting safe. Another fine product of the Filch Safe Company. But you can't for the life of you figure out how anyone can open a safe with no knob. There are a number of fascinating books about thief techniques on the bookshelves. Of special interest is the one on disarming traps. It says that with a new Mark II Thieves' toolkits and a bit of skill in picking locks, you can locate and disarm almost any mechanical trap. In the section on surviving magical traps, the book suggests taking up religion. There is also a book on thief marks that tells you all about this secret language of thieves. You learn a number of new symbols and combinations.
So, you see, I'm thinking my score isn't changing because I'm not actually officially a thief. Right? Like, I think that's how the points have worked in the past games. That the point system is actually different depending on which... Yeah, see, I'm a paladin. But you can do the... You can have the side hustle, but it doesn't actually get you the points.
Now that you've replaced the safe knob, the Filch safe looks ripe for the cracking. You know, kind of like a walnut. To open the safe, you will need to spell out the combination with alternating right and left turns. Nothing happens. Try one of the letters on the dial. This
What about these safes? This couldn't be referring to the poster because I had to get that to get in here. Look under the barrel. Read on the desk.
A single tap. There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it. Don't close the doors. You may need to go back into the alcove. This CD. There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it.
I don't know what that's a weird statement. What is this?
The pillar is... Don't close the door. There are a number of fascinating books. Of special interest is the one on disarming traps. It says that with a new Mark II thieves in the section on survival, there is also a book on thief marks that tells you all about this secret language of thieves.
All right, but do I learn what this means?
On close examination...
I also don't know what that means, even though maybe I solved that one without realizing it. I don't know. I mean, it'd be weird if it was just the thing to say, look in this grate, because here I'm looking in a grate, so why would you need to look in a grate for a clue to tell you to look in the other grate? That'd be redundant.
There's nothing in these barrels. There does seem to be some... It doesn't say much.
If you have a poster, I mean, it says a question mark. I don't know what the question mark's about. This does look like it's saying look under the barrel, and it says there's something under the barrel. Then it says book desk.
There are a number of... In the... There is... To open the safe, you will need to spell...
A-C-E-G-I-K? What is this down here?
This would be a lot easier if you knew the combination. Nothing happened. Nothing. does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it.
What is something? What do you mean? Like, what is under there?
The barrel has already been tapped. Actually, it feels empty. There does seem to be some... You straighten out. That didn't... A single tapped barrel.
I need the full throttle command to kick it.
Cracks here and there in the wall show that this place has remained unused for quite some time. Either that or the local guild members have very little pride of ownership. Don't close. There are a number of fascinating books about thief techniques.
There's just a rectangle with a question mark on it. What does that mean? Kind of looks like the poster. I mean, it doesn't look like the poster, but it's like in the shape of the poster. That's it.
This is not a good... Why would you want to jump there? The short set of steps leads up to the side platform.
Oh.
On close examination, that's about it for the floor grate. You can't take this sitting down. There's nothing in these barrels. Ah, you... This is not... To open the safe, you will need to... This would be a...
I have seen no such combination.
This is a Thieves Guild recruiting poster featuring a sophisticated worldly master thief. A legend at the bottom says, "Don't thieve home without it." But it seems the "it" has already been thieved. A single tapped barrel. There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it.
So the thing about that clue in the other room is that... So Sarah suggested that maybe it unlocked the... or it gave the clue to look under the desk, which gave the hook combination. If that's the case, then looking at these clues in here right now actually opened up extra options that I wouldn't have had I not looked at those clues. Or at least that's a reasonable possibility. Right, so like if I do this, then something might then become available in this other room that was not. Search for
You
traps?
found a particularly diabolical poison gas trap. Fortunately, it's just like one of those described in the book on traps, so you are able to disarm it. You're kidding, right? The desk is, of course, locked. You'd better not. It might be trapped. You'd better...
Yeah, but I disabled it.
You trim and... You need something with a smaller point to get into the desk.
Oh, it's there too? I didn't remember that.
That didn't do it. That didn't...
No?
You slipped the Thieves Guild membership card. That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do it. You try on the keyring. It's a little large for you. That didn't... You're kidding, right? You can't take this sitting down.
That'd be very unthief-like. Try it, but it's very unthief-like.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do... That didn't do... There does seem to be something under this bat.
I don't know why there's a book hovering above the desk. I mean, I just read about a book to disarm a trap, I guess. But then it also says maybe you look under the barrel, but then he doesn't do anything with it.
It doesn't... There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it.
Move the barrel. Definitely wouldn't be the sword because thieves...
That didn't do... That did...
A true thief would not be carrying a sword. I don't think that he's allowed to. I'm gonna have to stop here in a minute.
There does seem to be something under this barrel, but you've got no clue of what to do with it.
Yeah. But I mean...
There does seem...
That's...
Don't close the door. There does seem...
I don't see any way to interact with it.
There's nothing in these barrels. It does. To open the safe, you will need to spell... The poster is firmly attached. The post...
I just do not communicate on the same wavelength, the same brainwave as this game. I just don't. Oh. Or how do I want to describe it? What do I want to call it? I call it Thief Guild. I don't know. I guess I'll just do that. I think it's going to be it for me tonight. I'm getting tired. Stuck in the middle of a room, but whatever. It's not going to be any better or worse starting point, so... I mean, stopping point. Oh, I still have this all the way up. Huh, how about that? Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll continue this game next week. What? Okay, come here then. And say bye to the people. This is the guy everybody knows. He doesn't hiss or growl at me or any crap like that. He literally never has. I've only heard him hiss like twice, and that was at the window at something. So, alright. Take care, guys. We'll see you next week. Or Saturday. Or sometime this weekend. We'll continue this game a week from now. Whatever. See you soon. Whenever, whatever it is.